There we go. Welcome back to the stream. And thanks for the follow, Ruby. Which sounds schizo as hell, I know, but just as I opened up OBS, I got the notification. Which is very interesting timing. Enjoy the intro while I do my quick little setups and get myself something to drink. And you better get yourself something to drink as well. It's important to stay hydrated. So do it, or else I'll come to your house tonight and start waterboarding.
This will suffice.
God smiles.
Not joking.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Got him.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Gonna pause that for a quick sec here. Sorry.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Your
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
I wonder
His
if the
Majesty's
king is
arcane
ever
power could
explained.
deflect near any blade with all
If the
royal
church has
knight's
maybe
magic. Who
poisoned
could
him or
harm it
something,
all?
or
Shadows
what kept him in
stir
such a
the
weak and
castle
sick
just as they
state?
did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Guiburn.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Might as well watch the rest now. In the last couple seconds. Okay. No banger today though. Just that. This is a metaphor for someone so badass, he's fine fighting you 1v8. I was gonna say that technically it's a 1v4, but we can switch everybody out, so yeah, you're not wrong. Also, the overlay's messed up for whatever reason. Happens sometimes. I'm gonna check a few more things. That's all working. Okay, should be fine. Surely, for real, for real. I think we did everything besides just straight up. It's messed up again. Besides straight up going to him and beating him up, no? Or the prep work is done? Well, if it's not, then GG's. But we will beat his ass now.
That man.
Regardless of your aims, it seems Louis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight for us. A fight she'll have. We stand proud against him. Oh my god, JoJo's reference? Stand proud?
I got ya.
Surely nothing will go wrong? Yeah, totally nothing. Surely the game will end just right here. This is a 20-minute fight and then it's just an hour of credits, and that's the stream for today. Wants to settle at a one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. How to sleep?
Good night.
Party time.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
I gotta say, I don't
We
like
know
Zorba with the new
where the
hairdo.
true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to be
Did you say his man isn't good luck? Yeah, it's just kinda boring.
From today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Well,
You
lost
knew
certainly
that.
is a way to describe
I
it,
see.
I guess.
To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Bruh.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this. New found
So we might as
power.
well just have killed the prince. For all the plot cares.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on. And
In all my thousands of readings of that book, did I miss a super powerful spell that Moore wrote in there?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Seems as any other day.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back.
Just gonna say
No
today,
matter what.
I kind of got a tummy ache. I think I'm gonna sleep this one out.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Actually, you have everything you'll need.
Sublime.
That's so nice that they let me go see more before everything happens. Let me see if I... Wait, no I don't. I was gonna make some new vessels, but I didn't get the Devil Summoner, did I? Yeah, I didn't, so it's pointless. God damn it.
I love it.
I'm gonna fucking style on this guy. Ignore the fact that he was giga nerfed last time. Because he was mortally wounded and still... he didn't really kick our ass. It wasn't really close. But he was mortally wounded, so, you know. get some warm-up squats in.
Ready?
It's time for a showdown against Louis. You ready? Always have been.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over the future of our
I guess sword
country,
gliding so.
you can look to me for the latest news.
Just do a bunch of side steps because you're quicker that way.
Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Louis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this
That is
battle,
one
folks,
big
and only
schnauzer.
one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true
You think
strength,
that
worthy
thing breathes
of
in and
our
out?
new king.
Is everything just south of that nose gets to experience what it's like to be behind a jet engine?
Looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so
How does
leading
Luis's
candidate
gauntlet runner
finally
make the
makes his
earth
appearance.
shake if it's flying? That's his aura. The earth trembles in fear of Louis.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
Stroll
Our first
walking
candidate, Count Louis,
biker.
adopted son of a
Sun is
minor
up to
nobleman.
it.
He rose to fame on his
Stroll and
incredible
goes
military
Louis.
merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
And ready to
Then
commit the
we
crime
have
he has
the
just
Elven
been
candidate,
cleared of.
He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable.
So where do
Through
we
this
have
campaign,
heterochromia?
We've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his
Just to be
power.
quirky, just to be not exactly a
Will it be
one-to-one
enough
copy of the
for
Persona
this
3
youth
protagonist.
to take
Because we're cool like
the
that?
throne.
Valid point.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Me. The power to protect and lead them.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed by Louise.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people.
Misguided.
What is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Holy shit, that woman hates me.
Show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before
Say
the
that
duel?
instead of just thinking
We
it?
have only one thing to
Nah, I wouldn't want
Wake
that.
up. Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human.
Meanwhile, he looks like the
Are we
biggest
a land
sheep
of
in
animals?
town.
Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king,
It's a metaphor for anti-vax Karens. Oh yeah.
Rella said as much.
I saw that from day one, actually.
Do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Okay.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are
Dude's
more
magic sword is so magically powerful and got its own theme going straight away. Look at them!
And act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
I wish you could turn around the character models in this mode.
I call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Man. Wow, he's not resistant to magic?
Said to belong to a priestess. Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
But he does such a nice skill, it's so strong. It's like, stupidly strong.
There is no escape from me.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
I stand waiting.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Spatial slice. Get 69 repelled, nerd.
You've had several ailments slowing you down. This is just what I need. This might sting.
We settle this here.
Oh, it's so over. Wait, I thought you could stack it 4 times in this game. Is it only agility that can get stacked 4 times in this game? Or do I have a super trippy false memory from the beginning? I could have sworn there was a times 4. I guess I'm just dumb. Anyway. By the power of Christ!
There is no escape from me.
We don't have... We didn't throw fire at him yet. In the name of God. I got the power of God and anime on my side. That was a lot of damage.
Is that all?
Can you endure it?
I'm sorry, what did he do?
Come, accept my challenge.
I'm scared.
I strike to kill.
Okay. That's fine.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down. Let's keep cool.
You knew you'd help. Help me.
I'm grateful.
Let's go.
Throw some ice on him.
Freeze.
You defy the rule of strength.
Give
then
me
die by it.
strength.
Keep up with the heavy damage. Maybe we can burn him.
Is everyone alright? Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
Strike me if you dare.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Lamo! Lamo! Stop hitting yourself, nerd! Stop hitting yourself!
Going for the weak spot.
We settle this here.
Do you have some heavy damage? No. This attack counts as magic?
There is no escape.
Well, I have physical and magic repel, so no matter what it counts as, but he does switch the elemental affinity of his auto attack, so...
I can do this.
You know.
Heed me.
I stand for all that we strive for!
So the magic repel proc? Well, yeah, because that one was an ice attack.
Then I need not hold back either.
What? He was holding back? Okay.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
But do you though? Did you really strike to kill there?
Your attack power's dropped.
Did you really try to kill us?
How's this?
I'm alive.
That is helpful.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Take my fullest power.
He sure would be dangerous if he wasn't debuffed to hell and back. Yeah, and if Hulkenberg wouldn't just stay there and be like, yeah, holy,
very good.
Holy Knight Declaration.
Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I feel like I'm cheesing you hard right now.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
I knew it.
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Also, I love how he lost, was about to die, and was like, hold up! Cutscene. Lore drop time. You can't kill me yet. I'll weasel my way out of this one. We're gonna fight a third time, actually.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Is it just not phased by anything?
Murals and ruins from the temple.
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
God damn, the music goes nuts.
Elder, shunned from our cities, but in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false.
Legends say they could open the doors, their vehicles with just a click of a button.
Actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me.
Why would you know that? How
His
old are
appearance
you?
as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Is he going to corrupt me with too much magla or some shit? Not the tweaking spell.
What's happening?
Oh, that's not. Yo, guys, I'm feeling a bit
What is it?
weird.
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
I saw one too many episodes of Attack on Titan, I guess.
humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the order of Magna, it's exactly like a human's.
Okay.
He's a human.
Let's be real here.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this!
All the media should not be angry at me here. Even if this were my true form. To help anyone in need. We're the least scary human of all of them. Well, I'm guessing that's because we're not fully tweaked yet. We are kind of held back by the whole archetype stuff that binds us in a way. Because the other humans didn't have that going on for them anymore. Help anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid? Louis called it trickery, and even
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Are you? Do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
No, is this the moment? Surely not. It's way too early for that.
True self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Is he just another
all,
type? Oh no, wait, what? No, surely not. Surely he's not me, right? That wouldn't make sense. We have different eye colors, I think. Unless his one eye was always covered and I never noticed.
Wake up! Hey!
I would hate if I was a split personality.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Another web W, sorry.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Are you high?
Your
You didn't
vengeance
even
is
win
at hand.
against me.
Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here?
I like the big
It was all
rock
just a
cast
bloody
that Louise didn't
distraction.
win.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast.
Well,
if
we
you
can
outpace
still
your
kill
hunters.
him.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
God damn it. Supporters have begun drastically to decrease. I had the guy.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
When I started tweaking, couldn't we have just poked me with Dracadios? Be like, no magic for you, nerd? How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. I guess it doesn't... Wait, no, it does. It does erase all magic within you. So... I guess we were kind of too stunned by what the hell is happening.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital.
Judging by the humans right near Dracadios, States erases magic effects and not Magla itself. Well, no, because you have to touch it for it to be active. It doesn't drain from around it, it only drains whatever it touches.
Wonders never cease.
Because Yufa said that if I were to hold the lens, I would not be able to use magic anymore.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final
You think all the people who turned into humans near Dracadios would have thought of that? One of them literally rode the damn dragon? What do you mean? I don't think humans are sentient enough for that. To be like, yo, I'm gonna touch the lens and turn back into an actual being.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
I thought they were gonna drop another Japanese name on us.
Can you walk, lad?
We got to Dracadios Shinjuku was full of humans from way back when. Bet you they would have tried to save themselves when they felt the onset of the transformation. Okay, but the lance was probably somewhere in somebody's hands during all that war going on. And... I mean, the transformations seem to be very quick. I don't know if that's always the case. Like, we've only seen it once so far, but assuming that it's always that quick, even if you know where it is, I don't think you can really sprint over there. Considering that we ourselves got completely incapacitated and just killed over immediately before we even started transforming, as it was taking us over.
Relief. Seems like the rest on the
Even
right.
still, there was a human who literally inhabited the dragon.
I'll shuffle along too.
Hey,
Well,
reacted
he
poorly
rode the
when
dragon, but he
returning
didn't. He wasn't holding the lance.
I apologize. My mind
The
just
dragon
went
itself
blank.
is just Magla, no?
For a moment, I doubted you.
Body?
Forgive me.
It's fucking
I should
fantasy.
have
I'm
recognized
just
Luis's drivel for
speculating
what it
here.
was.
Magla of the dragon is the powers of the lands. I mean, in a way. Anyway, Roman, I doubted you. Forgive me. Should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was. I mean, surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping
Not the
there's any
human
more
reveal, but
surprises
the other
worse than
stuff. The stuff that he can just transform
But
me.
what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
So, who were the idiots, by the way, that went in and out of the hidden village and let Zorba there? He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dreams become a reality. Who are the dum-dums? Samelda are still alive? Wait, what? Real news? I thought we were all pretty much dead, except for the last two femboys.
Huh? This looks like...
Ah!
Who are you?
Are you alright?
No, I'm getting spammed with backstory.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The
Is there a
Magla in the
magical
air
relic
seems
here?
to be concentrated here. What is this place?
If there's a fucking
Gallica,
sword in a stone, I'm
something
going
the
to
matter?
lose it.
Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Why do we both have protagonists? Lost memory.
So here you are at last.
Oh yeah, shaded person, whoever could that be? Certainly not Zorba. Definitely not Zorba. No, that would be wild.
Why? Why?
Because you're both protagonists? Yeah, but isn't it kind of wild that we both are just lacking big chunks of our memory and we never question them? Well, that looks inviting. Truly, that's just an illusion, right?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers
Okay,
showed
that
up
part
out
of the
blue.
city or town.
Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
Why is everybody tweaking right now? We all saw the same mural. Yeah, the humans have like an origin and something more resembling us. But so do all the other tribes. So if I'm part human, I'm also part all of you, nerds. Come on. Critical thinking,
It's a
please.
shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Seeing a Clemar here is kind of interesting.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
It's the resistance?
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Ooh, fairies.
Like this.
Smugglers. But I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout. Made from all kinds of people. But he wasn't born rich enough, so he was like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy this system. Sup, fairies? Probably was a member of the Princess Guard, maybe. I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. Now let's leave them be and move on. Sure. That's not good. It's a fairly old achievement. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Also, by the way, Louis not holding back. I kind of expected more.
Night. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas.
Wasn't really
tragedy.
Went to be hard, I guess. Or meant to be hard? Yeah, probably.
What happened? Is His Highness safe?
I just kind of expected him to kick my ass.
Those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck.
But it's kind of led into the game. I'm just kind of used to later on bosses being either difficult or at least a pain in the ass. It's more Persona than SMT? Well, yeah. But even in Persona, the bosses in the end just become annoying, which I'm glad they didn't do here yet.
Only I remain.
Who was responsible?
God fucking damn it, this stupid controller cable.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Wait, did he actually just die?
I cannot tell you how long I had waited. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please,
so, there goes our life's purpose, I guess.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Am I actually... is he a piece of me?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
Am I tweaking? Did he unlock a super secret spell through Mor's book and then we split apart in that field? Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay that guy to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Yeah, that phrase has just been ruined for me as well. No matter the context, if somebody says bear witness, I just hear him screaming it.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. I need to go as fast as I can, but I can't... Okay, thanks God. I can't use my sword. Whenever somebody says better, you just hear Kratos.
Have I waited?
Who? Wait, is that original Gallica? Gallica is split off the goddess and I'm a split off the prince. That's what's going on here.
Hey, you.
You associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, it can't be. Are you truly an Elder? An Elder from the outside.
You must hurry.
I am.
Time has come.
I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Eugene to handle all on his own.
What?
I passed his story as the living quarters. Lady Greeday, who? Made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Am I going to do a world's first and use my revive magic that I've had this entire time? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Why the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? Still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So
What?
weird. Huh? You're trying to be a person? You're strange now. What do you mean, a person? They don't see themselves as persons? People?
Hello there.
Well, time to open the boss door. A non-fairy? Well, yeah, I know what they mean, but it's kind of weird phrasing, no? Maybe it's just because I would consider myself a person, so that's why it's kind of weird. Let me get a look at this. Okay, Gallica has to be the least dressed fairy in existence, if that is the default outfit. Maybe she's just a nudist. Ah, no, this one's also very naked. Tomboy fairy. Sorry, tan tomboy fairy. Belly dancer fairy. Very cool.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of the world, mechanically refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Ah, the lore room. From outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. The Vati Sanctum? He's just in there. Okay, I think we listened to enough people, seen enough cool fairy designs. Why is there a cellar here?
Now what am I to do?
What is the Sanctum of Truth, a dungeon? Okay, kind of crazy purse.
This way.
Ambrosia is super useful. Perfect for that 1 million money I got. I'd save it for now.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide.
Ah.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was
The
kind
female
enough to
version
shelter
is
the
of
entire
Hermit is
organization
Hermitess.
when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
But technically you outlived the
It all
king
happened
who was
in
the
the
prince
bunk room in the
once.
back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
Did he rape
Her
her?
Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Has a massive grudge, okay.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands.
Oh, because she thinks the king ordered the burning down.
Queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no.
Am I actually not part of the village? What's happening here?
And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Come.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end
Oh.
of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
It just clicked with all the tree roots.
Now,
This is where everybody gets their
remember thy
stuff.
path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have
I just looked at it and I was like, well, that's cool.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his
You gotta be
life.
shitting me.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Hulkenberg looking kinda nice in this shot, I don't know why. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to be, like, this direct about it, but come on. Then this is where it ends. I kind of want to know what happens when you say that, but... wait. But I don't want to get slurped up into the prince. I don't want to be depressed all about it.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. His will lives on. It's over. It's so over, man.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
I
And
hate
thus
this twist.
his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Why? I don't know, it's just kinda... I don't like it. I don't want to be the prince, I want to be myself.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
What would I have liked then? No plot twist, just me being me and the prince being the prince?
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
Do you want a boring story?
Thou
I'm
hast
sorry,
nothing.
but this is like not such a crazy plot twist. Come on. This is not that spicy.
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Wait, so how... what? If I'm just a soul... Whatever, I'm not gonna go too deep into this.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. They'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing. Would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've tutored such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I mean...
I am... the prince.
Goodbye.
What is this? I feel a
Time to
curious
unalive
resonance.
myself.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
So how did he regain consciousness without a soul?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
I'm the protagonist he saw in that story.
Travel the world. Thou did support
Yeah, that's actually kind of a nice twist.
and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
See, this is a twist I can fuck with. Yeah, because that's a better twist than just, oh, you're the prince all along. I'm not even a soul though, they made it sound like it, okay?
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Did I swoop out of the story, out of the book? Oh, that's what More meant. I'm the protagonist he wrote and he remembered.
Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
That's why I have heterochromia, because I'm his original OC, do not steal. I get it. I understand.
Time had come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
You're welcome. We've become old. We have transcended.
What? What is this?
Well, Stroll, have you ever heard about the
What's
fusion
happened?
dance?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far. This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before. Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him. Who are you? Wait, what am I saying? In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
Could you imagine that?
That can't
You've
be.
just been brainwashed by
He was
God.
there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn
God,
to.
I mean,
Will
what else
you
is it?
infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
She's not God?
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled
But is she the
alongside
mom?
thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
Smites
From
her.
here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Just a hand reaches from the light in the sky with a can in its hand, sprays it with bug spray.
Really you?
Point blank.
I mean, how do you feel?
Lighter. Get it?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
How would you know I had no memories?
Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
It's called astral
What shaped
projection?
you, so to speak.
Kinda.
Was the prince's will itself a part of his consciousness? Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Okay, way to downsize
Was
my
a manifestation
accomplishments.
of one's desires.
We were the relic in the
Similar to
king's
archetypes.
flowers.
I suppose this is the
Well,
very essence
the
of
relic
magic.
is the book, no?
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed.
Hulkenberg's
to
like, oh my
protect
god, I
His
beat the
Highness.
shit out of him with wooden swords so many
I am
times.
sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Also, that one time I almost just kicked him down to his death to sandworms. And you two off a cliff? Yeah, exactly.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And
She's got a lot of long nights where she won't be sleeping because she's just reflecting on all the shit she's done on this journey.
our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I wish this would say, you've always been this way.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
And you don't even know what kind of sentence I would have given
will
her.
protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Did the prince ever have a name, by the way?
Captain. Same as always.
No,
There's a lot of cringe memories
With all
incoming.
respect, I must object.
She's just like me, for real, for
This is
real.
no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's canonically unnamed. Main character canonically names is Will. Okay, so they really just hate being hazy with their metaphors. It's just
Beyond
straightforward.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes.
With the fantasy and
He may as
Fantasio.
well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths.
I miss my
And
yellow
without him
eye.
even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force
You
acting
could call it a
of
grand
its own
fantasy.
volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Ooh, woo, what's this all of a sudden?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I
That's
should
a
have
way to
known
say
you
it.
then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
Get brainwashed.
Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation.
Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an
She said
actual
the name
guide
of the
involved?
game.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know
Make
who.
it sound like we're a
So
mistake. I mean,
disembodied voice.
we are an accident. That is not deniable.
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too. Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Just
Come
to
to
believe
think
we
of it,
were on
this place,
purpose.
the light coming in. They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Okay, how's our mom this powerful, but she dies to
Perhaps
fire?
someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are.
Okay, what if our mom knew about the power of the relic, just imagined her own as a god in sea, and then, you know, died and became this?
You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life.
I doubt it's
life
that,
well
but,
won,
you know.
grasped with your own two hands.
She probably imagined herself as watching over her child as she died, and maybe that's kind of how it
What is
happened.
the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said
She just
to have
became
inherited
powerful
truth of the world
afterwards.
before us.
She's like
History is
Obi-Wan.
hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Before this moment, if I were to have a child, would they be half Magla? Just pure accumulated Magla? Could it be Anakin Skywalker?
Let's go.
Wait, what? Was it him? I don't know. I kind of stopped watching the Star Wars movies after I started with the first one. Could have a mortal woman and the Force. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that he's literally Jesus. That his mom just got fucking impregnated by the Force. Oh my god, that's such a stupid plot point. I deleted that from my brain. Oh god. Uh-huh. Just a horse there, huh? What is any of this? Do I need to talk to her? I guess I do. The mural depicts a scene from an ancient what? History? The image appears to show some academic studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. I don't want to talk to her, I don't want to spoil it. Personally love it. As good as people going, Star Wars isn't supposed to be political. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, built with towering, futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. Is that a flying... I think that's just a scratch, never mind. When we talk about how there's only ever 2 Sith, by the way, that is the in-universe lore. There can only be 2. If there's a third, then one must die. Elegant capital city crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. Artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Like, how's your main opposing force just 2 people? But you can never, you know, beat them. Rule of 2 instated by some Sith a few hundred years ago. And no Sith ever was like, yo, if we want to overthrow everything, maybe we need more than 2 people. They were just like, well, fuck it. I'll obey this ancient guy. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Impressive that it takes dozens of Jedi to balance out 2 Sith and the Force. Yeah, exactly. Plus, what if some Jedi doesn't become a Sith through training, but it just gets upset and angry and turns into a Sith like that? Does the Force just give one of the other 2 Sith like a heart attack? Does it go full Death Note on one of them? There's also Grey Jedi. What? Are those like movie canon or is that side stuff? A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Ah, so women can be smart. I see how it is a game. Upon close examination, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the 2 figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is entitled Union. Ah yes, I think this artwork titled Union is depicting some sort of union. Yes, I am majoring in art, how could you tell? Video game, movie, series, book canon? That is so weird. Mural depicts a history scene. How do you even learn Sith skills without becoming a Sith? From a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Claymore general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. Artwork is entitled The Second World. Backlit with a purple lightsaber can use Sith skills, for example. Why? What Sith skills does he have? Like I said, I kind of just watched the Force Jesus movie and then I didn't bother with any movie since then because I kind of just have other stuff to watch. Here depicts a scene from ancient history. City lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of the war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Artwork is entitled Dawn. So that one is the most boring. I mean, it's like a 2-hour movie, but it feels like nothing is happening. I wouldn't say it was boring, it was just kind of... It began, stuff happened, and then it ended. Here depicts a scene from ancient history, together the 3 artworks from one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe, perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Okay. So, genuine question. Where do humans come into this? Okay, so this is Ishkia, Nydia, I'm guessing Rourke? Or is that supposed to be a third eye up there? No, those are probably Rourke. So I'm guessing Mustari, Rusand, not 100%. Maybe Clement? I don't see a horn. I don't see a horn on any of these, honestly. I'm just gonna say Clement. Rourke, unless those are supposed to be horns, then I switch them. Vijif and Periplus, got it. Only good part was Darth Maul was Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn. That fight scene was surprisingly sick, yeah. The end was just goofy, and the beginning was kind of, you know, cool. It's happening, I guess. It feels like a side mission.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Fast forward to movies when the girl successfully groomed Anakin into her husband.
The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
I mean, we call it both, to be honest.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And then the idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
I would love to know how Yujiv came to be as, you know, a natural adaptation to survive after the war. Or something like Nidia or Ishkia. Like, how does being in a permanent child body help you? Maybe it helps you with, like, pity points. They're like, oh no, you poor little helpless child, let me give you some food for free. But what about Ishkia, for example? They can't even fly with those wings. They're purely decorative. Maybe there were those who were G-manipulated? What? Somebody was G-manipulated? Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, now I get that one. I thought that meant something different, but never mind. So... Oh well, I'm just... I'm not pondered. Was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Warlike
And yet
orcs.
the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
I meant the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both
Experiments
sides
gone
were
wrong?
consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholy.
I mean, have you seen her? She might have been.
Horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
I do not want to think about humans
Even we
breeding.
do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy...
That is not an image I needed in my mind, old lady.
To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So,
Baby human
the
gives
old world
killer
couldn't control
BJs.
its magic. And wait, how does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Well, it seems like they're not very self-controlling
Close
anymore.
our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea.
They went the way of every religion, yeah.
His Majesty only
Good start, and then somewhere in the middle they lost the plot.
Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Ultimate Arcana, Archetype, Persona, Demon.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. But we shall bear witness.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Okay. Summoning the Lich King over here? I don't know about that one. My determination to change the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Can I get the ultimate fantasy of your other characters as well?
Let's do it.
If no one understands the right way, me right away, I'd accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
I did not enjoy
coming from?
Before
the
we
human
got there,
eyes on it.
This guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels.
I'm gonna just
Anxiety
vibe
can
here.
lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Sure. Harry, friend, my beloved.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And
Well,
no doubt he can do it again.
I don't know, I wasn't told by then.
Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum. Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Everything? How about that? But how can you still hold out information?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Also, before this continues on for 7,000 years long, let me just read that. Basically, humans waged war, created the tribes in the pursuit of victory, and ultimately nuked themselves so hard they turned into monsters. Yeah. I think they started a war, created these living weapons, technically, with which other tribes. Condensed Magla into shit like dragons and so on, as basically the equivalent of nukes. And because war bad, it grew a shit ton of melancholia crystals, which just turned people crazier faster, and then they all twisted into humans, or what we now know of humans, as humans.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
Isn't that what the Royal Scepter is for? Isn't the Royal Scepter's whole thing being an igniter so powerful it can turn anything into reality?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
So Louis just vibe checked me and I failed.
Your innate magic
That's what
to a
happened.
frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart. generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. It's the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
The first person that looked like a saint in the picture, where they discovered magic, was just having a panic attack and that's all? They were just having the mother of all panic attacks?
Rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder.
Just an introvert being dragged to a party. Everyone was like, "Wow, they're glowing!" Going close, and then it's just getting worse.
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
See what some religious outside does to that scene.
Humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
I'm so glad they didn't say a dark archetype.
Someone flees! That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What the fuck was that Norris run? Darketype? Never say that again. Oh yeah, we've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in a needless sacrifice. Briefly, intruders sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why they would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Oh yeah, speaking of, give me a moment.
What now?
The fuck is the... Where's the prince? Is it just... But I don't see anything after this. And do I need to unlock it at more? I guess so? The head? Oh, the heart!
Ultimate power.
Heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy Eh. I guess it's for later. Head? Ah. Ah. Those aren't available yet. Takes just a tad longer. Okay. Well, I mean, the color is nice. Still not the biggest fan of the eyes, but I guess I can live with it. I'm sorry, what is this? Radiant? Yo. What the fuck? What is this? Royal Slash. Extreme physical almighty damage to one. Of course it's a physical. Of course it's a physical one. I am not a physical boy. I'm a twig. I'm a twink. I'm a twiggy twink. Armageddon's final sire. What the fuck is that? Required item Chronicle of the End. First ally, Royal Archetype. Second ally, Royal Archetype. Third ally, Royal Archetype. Chronicle of the End. Okay. Adian Ice Crack. I think the Chronicle of the End is that red-chained book and more study. Yeah. Yeah. Deals 1k damage, don't worry. It's kind of messed up. But I can just have this? Oh my god, it's weak though. Do I want this? Why is this attack so weak? Eh. I think it was weak to light, no? Does he have no good weapon for it? Dang it. Yeah, nobody else gets it. Wait, what if I...
Oh.
Okay, no, I thought maybe that activates it or something. Uses the Seeker weapons? Yeah, but did I not find any good Seeker weapons around? I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. If my attack sucks that bad, I think I shouldn't. It's good and all. Well, if I boost it to level 6, maybe it is. I don't know, man.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh my god, that thing takes forever.
I found new power.
Personally mastered the final mage first and then went prince. Well, the issue with that is that Gallica still has reservations about me. Even though we're at the end of the game. So, you know, unlucky. And this thing is mastered. This thing is mastered. I'm basically just waiting for a new one. Let's hope I didn't throw here. I get a post haste. I mean, most likely, but
Ready?
wait, no. What did I just say? The guy's a light guy.
That.
Shut up. Do I care for electric evasion against him? Probably not. I don't think anybody actually has anything good. Not fighting Zobo yet. Yeah, I also kind of have an issue with not everybody having good stuff anyway, and she's not very magically inclined. What did I have here? Counter Anklet Bond. Oh yeah, I had Dodge Electric.
Ready?
Oh, he's just... He's not even, you know, hasty or anything. Just casually strolling away.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter.
I'm walking here.
His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Is that all?
The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Oh, the newly earned archetype Prince searches
This
for.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. Can now change it out as you wish. Wait, so it's a special ability, basically? Character support for all synthesis skills. Has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
That's a badass sword. Holy shit, am I locking everything? It's worded weirdly, or worded weirdly. It's like any archetype. Okay. Oogie doogie. I did not bring...
No. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Let's go.
Oh, I read that one wrong. I thought this was for all of our team, not just me. Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
I've got just Persona Master! Going for the weak spot!
Radiance's ass next time.
Pray you're ready.
Oh, that's gonna be juicy.
It is your turn!
forward, royal soul. Flare.
Goodbye. Fucking nuked. Orbital laser.
Watch me! This might sting.
By the power of light.
Summoner.
By the power of me. Parentheses, God.
Perhaps this will be I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Come forth now. I destroyed it.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
But it's going to do... That's fine.
Strike me if you dare.
Dun, dun. Oh my goodness gracious. Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increased damage against human-type monsters. But it's gonna be physical, right? So I should want to go in the first roll, but
Show them our might.
No holding back.
Okay. Okay. Get repaired now.
Persona Master! Freeze over! Great job, Juna!
Oh,
Now
souls of
something
kings,
new!
give me strength. No, not this. Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink. I can do this. Sharpen the cold.
Yeah! You
Is
let
everyone
no
all right?
weakness.
Dark Knight. Charge
Dark.
in, Dark Knight.
Darkness unending.
Right! Smite him!
Forward. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
I could pull... Oh no, I don't have that one.
Together then!
How's this?
GG's. Yeah, that's a bit of damage. That's he might have felt that one. Oh, how nice! A sword for me, a new one, a good one, a pink one.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm getting stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
But we've been doing that since we met.
You may yet
What are you
have
on
the
about,
power to face
Nuris?
Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way.
He's never seen it?
Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
Was he just
But don't worry.
vibing inside his garage
last,
the
the
entire
place is
time
safe.
during the
No
cathedral
manner of speaking.
apocalypse?
Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
Very poetic.
We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Ease of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will. I'm so glad the game doesn't put an AOT in that regard. Where it's just like, oh yeah, and then all the racism stopped.
Come what may.
For no reason.
My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Hell yeah.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find.
So should we call it Fantasio? When the game was allowed to pull that, it'll probably be this one. Well, if you're going to pull it, then you need to get the royal scepter, use its world-altering magic to rip the altered weapon out of every race and turn them into straight humans. Or back to straight humans. One tribe, one people. But I kind of imagine the chaos. People would freak out. People would probably kill their friends and family because they're like, "You're a devil now!" I kind of like the diversity. Lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's optimistic.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still...
Surely this time he'll stay there. Surely this time he won't be close to dying and then be like, "Hold on, cutscene."
You are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
I mean,
After all,
it's been that way before as
an
well.
old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
You're 16, move out already?
Thank you. For everything.
Our
Get a
final
job.
battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Bum, 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 bum. A nice 20 degrees.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory.
Go inside, slap your
But my
application on the
journey with
table and
you,
tell them
and the
you take their
memories we
job.
made,
Well, that's kind of
those
what
are
we're
all
doing with
real.
the
Oh,
vacancy of
guess I'm
king
repeating
now.
myself.
We go in there, we slap on
I'm
face
glad
on the
we're
big
working
rock,
together.
and we're like, yeah, we're the king now.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Was the king express a wish? It was like, son, I know you're out there. I'm holding this sick tournament just so you can prove yourself. Go kick some ass! Kill that bastard that killed me! Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
What? I mean, I would be amazed by this, but it says you may gain extra turn icons. which reads like, Hulkenberg has a chance to block when your weakness gets hit, which never happened. Not once this entire game. Not even while she had the increased chance to do it. It happens somewhat regularly and fucking better. What the hell am I looking at there?
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
But the super charm dragon, it happened like 3 times. Sounds nice.
The chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
More's my dad?
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Wait, but no. Is he my dad? Is he just my dad's friend? Considering he keeps talking about the king as like a separate entity. I got the book from my parents? Yeah. So maybe Moore's just my dad's friend. But they are both, you know. Mo could be entirely unrelated considering Louis has a copy too. I mean, I guess. But Moore implied that he knew me and something.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the
Just because you
ruler
get a
of this
book that doesn't
ideal
make you
world.
the kid of the one who wrote it.
Together.
No! Stephen King's totally my dad. I swear. My mom said so.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler?
Stephen King has a ton of kids? Yeah, that guy
have yet found
fucks.
the answers to these questions.
So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son.
And just repeat the mistake of the past?
In the end, his
I mean,
will
it
was
sounds like
broken.
he doesn't want to.
He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
I mean, Louis just speedrunning the old world, is he not? He's like, oh, I'm the ruler now. Time for utopia. Time to kill everybody in a giant war.
But
he's a radical
we can't
dude.
lose either.
He's like so sick. Did you see
For the
him
sake of
grind on the
everyone
railing
who
of
has
the
believed in us
Caradrias?
along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
It may always be a fantasy. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
So discussing the novel and our ideas, with Galka, I close my eyes. Or something. Oh my god, it's my dad! Seems that I've been summoned by more than dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
What if? I don't remember the King's horns, because the King barely ever shows up. What if Mor's Louise's dad? Kind of doesn't make much sense, but they have the same horn color, and Louis has the book. And yeah, we just talked about having the book doesn't make you yada yada, but...
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some.
They also have kind
as
of the same haircut and
true
everything.
sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However,
yes,
the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh yeah, that too.
I remember. I know that I know this voice.
If this isn't God,
had I forgotten it all this time?
Then he knows my mom, which would stand to reason that he knows my dad, he knows my mom. Or maybe he's my dad, but I'm on he's Louise's dad at this point. So he might have just lived with my mom in that forest for whatever reason.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
Wait.
Who are you? You with
Never
this
mind.
voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you?
I take it all back.
Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
We already established that he's the founder of the Mage Academy and is probably confined there somewhere for whatever reason. So he couldn't have died in the village fire.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cute!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me.
His screensaver just
figured
dropped.
I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Let's fuck him up! Stand strong, Bleach reference. Any final words?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
Racism useless because we're all the same anyway. So real of the game to say that. The courage it took to say what we were all thinking, but nobody said out loud before.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Protect my country and its people. Some coin would be nice. Why does it just give me all the fucked up answers right now? Also, we're kind of rich, so who cares?
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well,
nobody likes me
guess
trying
this
to be
means we're
funny.
ready as we're gonna be.
Not what we were all thinking. I mean, the church will always be the church, I guess. Can take. No, yeah. Burial. On God. Wait, so what do we do? Head to Grand Tread? Okay, you got it, game.
You see?
Yeah.
So when do I unlock my good stuff for all my friends? Is it at my next free time session?
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has...
Which when we get a proper time limit? You have to actually pay for those though? No!
Rekindled by battle.
They're gonna be so expensive.
For the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is no.
Well, this council is growing smaller and smaller, huh?
Time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
30k each?
The
Oh
voice
my
of the
god.
pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
God, I can't wait for Arcane Season 2.
Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Enthusiasm is limited. Haven't even seen all of Season 1. didn't like it, or?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected
Never get around to
snag.
finishing it.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his
I
death.
watched it when it was live.
It appears
And
that
then
the candidate
I
has merged
rewatched
with
it at
his
some
course.
later point
It seems
because I kind of just wanted to rewatch it. It was that good. I'm going to rewatch it again.
Yes, and what's more,
before season 2.
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land.
That's what you watched on Netflix and didn't have an account anymore.
How interesting.
Unlucky.
After these
Got a
long
family
years, my
account,
chase may finally come.
so I'm good on Netflix stuff.
My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent.
Brother, if you
As
keep
planned,
paying for it,
increase
Disney
altitude
Plus and
enter the royal
Prime.
palace in the sky.
Are you certain?
I got Prime
We'll
for
be heading
myself,
directly to His Majesty, the former king, and
even though I'm kind of playing with the thought of just deleting that because there's not really shows on Prime coming out that I'm interested in. Like, the only exclusive one that is on Prime, I think, is what's it called again? Invincible? Oh yeah, and The Boys. But both those seasons, or both those shows kind of dropped in quality very hard. Only have Prime because it's $5 a month for you. Yeah. It's not the worst, and the deliveries are nice. Though I don't get deliveries often, but when I do need them, having the Prime bonuses is very neat. I'm mooching Disney Plus of a friend. I was mooching off Crunchyroll from the same friend, but they quit that one. And I got Netflix for myself, and then my family was like, yeah, let us in on that. I think that's all I have. Yeah.
Rest assured.
Hate Crunchyroll, it's
That
such a
old
cash
fool is
grab.
powerless to
Oh,
stop me.
me too. I never would have watched
Proceed.
anything on that. Like, I would never pay for that. I only used that because a friend made an account and was like, yo, you wanna share? And I was like, sure.
understood.
But the streaming system, well, we at it. The streaming system there is so fucking dog shit. Like, when Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, for example, came out, I was watching that, and I was watching that on the weekly basis. And then the last episode, or the episode ended that I was watching, and then it instantly, without asking or anything, instantly started streaming the fucking movie. Even though I watched the movie before, on Crunchyroll even. So there's like no reason to skip to that. But it did that every fucking time. And then I never saw when during the week, because I didn't keep in mind which day it was, a new episode came out for Season 2. Because in the tab where it usually is like, yo, here's a new episode for you, it was like, hey, do you maybe want to continue watching this movie you've already seen? Because that's the last thing that was playing, even though I didn't even choose to play it myself. Fucking, it's so bad. It's so annoying. It's such a trash service. It's like new Twitter. It's like, such a non-issue. It's so annoying though.
Let the final banquet begin.
First world problems. Every problem you have with a streaming service is always gonna be a first world problem.
Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of brie.
We're talking X when we're saying new Twitter.
Oh no, of course not. I'm
What?
just saying.
I'll call that bet.
You mean
All in
Blue Sky
on His
or?
Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
No, I meant X, quote unquote, but I never call it X. I'll always call that shit Twitter because it's Twitter, Jesus. Because if you click, I told you about that already. If you click on a video there, like a short one, and you just want to watch it, and then instead of auto replaying that video when it's at the end, like every other fucking site, it just skips automatically to some random shit that's currently popular because it wants to keep you engaged, and it's for like troglodytes that just need the auto scroll feature so their brain dead zombie corpses can remain in front of the screen forever. I haven't really checked out Blue Sky, to be honest. I only heard the name float around. I don't know what's supposed to be better about it, except the fact that it's, you know, not infested with Elon and his ego algorithm.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time.
Big illusion.
An illusion, eh?
Can't even see the Twitter posts anymore because you don't have an account. So either it's judged not safe for work, or it won't need a page at all, and the entire account feed is just scrambled with no discernible order. I've seen like other people, because I don't really scroll on Twitter much. I just look at, you know, when somebody I follow posts something new. Other people that actually use like their feed and everything, when they scroll down, that Elon autos puts his posts as either the second or the third in the order. So as soon as you scroll down, you see the newest shit that comes out of his mouth. What an egocentrical weirdo.
Always struck me as odd.
And I swear to you, how insecure do you have to be?
How does he keep finding the things one after another?
Come on now. The guy literally removed the block feature for that sole reason, I swear to you. Because if you block people now, they can still see your posts, and you can probably still see their posts and everything. Just can't interact with each other anymore. That's the only thing that blocking does now. It stops you from interacting, but not from seeing. So I'm guessing even if you block him now, you're still forced to watch his shit.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone
instead of just allowing you to sort the feed of an account you're interested in, try to force you to make an account just to find some recent info on the game. Yeah, that's something I hated about Twitter as well. The constant nagging about, oh, make an account, make an account. But that could be fixed by just reloading the page, I think. Something like that. Oh, no. It was click on make an account and then just close out of that. And then back then, the site was like, oh, cool, everything's resolved, and let you scroll infinitely.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal.
Something that's not 100% informational like art, don't tell you. You can see this because it's sensitive content. Go straight over, whoops, this page doesn't exist. But receiving the link 5 seconds late earlier, it'd be like that. Like, Twitter really fucking decreased in quality so hard. And it's just decreasing more and more. Because Elon's ego is just spiraling out of control.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
I mean, what do you expect from somebody that openly, proudly keeps harping on about Trump and how good he is?
Who grows fat and who is devoured? The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the
Open
royal
blue sky for the first time.
The
The very first thing you saw was an Ankalur. Interesting, interesting.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume
Definitely,
yourself a
totally
god?
don't send me the source.
Is that why you wrought your face in
But also,
took it
I
to
think
the
I
heavens?
clicked on Blue Sky at one point because I saw somebody else use it, or like being like, oh, I'm switching over there because that's better. I'm going to stop that so I don't miss anything.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
And I think I also needed an account for that or something. I don't remember 100%.
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Ah, yes.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Thank you for not
In
telling
other
me.
words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thelodious the Fifth. Yo!
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
This is the craziest
When you
plot twist
visited our
yet.
sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Hey, yo? Thank you.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
This guy is so in love with us. Now this is an SMT kind of final battle arena.
Snatching
Like that
victory from
reminded
the
me
wall,
so hard of SMT
the
5.
party descends again on
It's
the royal
painful.
capital, Grand Trad, but they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled.
Words would
His
be
true
lost.
form
Starts
has
to
been
explain
restored.
everything.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louise said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one.
He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Oh my.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this?
I'm gonna die by myself.
The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Did that rando just say, yo, I can take a human?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Oh, even the Magna turned red. I didn't even notice. That's kind of messed up.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into
We have new weather now. Magla storms.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Wait, you thought I actually turned into a human myself?
What we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people...
This really is a very long story
segment. To me
segment.
but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it,
I mean, I could have saved after, but I don't think we could have gone to the village where I could save in like the 20 minutes we have left, even though Louis was kind of a pushover fight.
Anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before
It was a good call.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. How about instead... We take a little bathroom break here, and my controller disconnected. Very cool. Be right back. We have returned. Bum, 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 bum. Fixed. Dun, dun.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
So, do I ever become part of the story, or?
That reminds me.
Can read are written in Old World language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the Old World language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless
Not
names.
quite.
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. That's... what?
No
Yeah.
way.
Kinda creepy if you ask me. His names are there anyway. Can't make heads or tails of this Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't that kind of spell we've assumed it is. The Floating Palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
Right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you would examine the scroll for me again. Okay?
I've been waiting.
You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares their and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as the royal archetype. I hope you will let me witness its power come to fruition. Requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally. Response to pregnancy rating. Okay.
Hello.
What the fuck? Why is Hulkenberg so giga expensive every time? Like, not only is it 30k, you also need 3 of the final things almost maxed. Guard strong enemy attention and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Shows status elements automatically cured on 1 turn. Deals medium physical electric damage to 1 enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Okay. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for 1 ally. Uses pierce attack by 30%, has a 50% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Well, how expensive this one is, it sounds kind of ass. I mean, this one's strong, but it requires somebody that isn't... Well, I guess, does this one count as knight? I guess it does, okay. I don't know, man. This one seems way too expensive for how little value you get. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know about this one. The other one is Elemental Master. I mean, I guess this one's necessary if you want the barrier thing. Magic attack by 15%. Still expensive though. 50 MP per turn. I feel like it's less expensive to just use this one and then the one against aliens and be done with it. Like these two together give better resistance than the other one. Because the other one costs more, but it's also a gun, no matter what attack hits you. These ones, at least, you only have to refresh after the respective element hits you. Can stack defensive shields? I feel like I did, but I don't know. Well, point still stands. Royal Knight is cheeks. I guess you can use it to like go crazy on other things, like get more different attacks into your repertoire. I don't know, man. Samurai and question mark? What? Huh? Okay. So that's gonna be fun, I guess. Purple Blade is poor. Increases caster's hit and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Increases caster's attack by 3 ranks, 3 attacks. Okay, I guess, I mean... Cool, I guess. Magic attack power by 50%. Heavy physical slash damage to 1 enemy, high crit chance. Now this one's good. Increases slash attack by 30, nice. Increase weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Aha. Reader defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Cool. It's like 400 damage. It has a cool design. I like the horns. Is Hazmate done? Oh, yes. Ninja and 2 I don't even know yet. Very cool. Oh, fuck. Weak physical slash damage to 1 of 3 enemies. Absorbs MP. May want to kill the target. Final Gunner and Final Merchant. Modifies 1 slash pierce strike attack for caster. When attacked, halves attacking enemies hit rate. High chance of stealing a rare item. Higher agility, higher success rate. Greatly increases wielder's hit and evasion at the start of battle. This heavy physical slash damage to all enemies may want to kill. Plasma Night Blade. Beats all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. I mean, this one's decent. Extreme physical dark damage to 1 enemy, high chance of one killing target. Severe physical slash damage to 1 enemy, repel. Strength buff effects on the target. Extreme physical slash damage to 1 enemy and removes buff effects. Okay. Summon the Undead King, Dragon God. Oh, so all my synthesis skills just become normal skills. That's cool. Summon Fairy Modified. Harvest God. Revives any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. Now this is an actual good skill, considering I don't need multiple people for this. Deals extreme fire damage to all enemies, decrease their attack and defense for 3 turns. Wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, so any magic, no turn icon is lost. Okay, okay. Severe almighty damage to all enemies may inflict hex. Extreme strike damage to all enemies, decreases their attack defense for 3 turns. Yufa is pretty insane, yeah. Yufa kinda goes crazy. Hers is definitely a must. She needs the Soul Hacker level 20. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of buying power, I guess. Honestly, pretty strong. It's like our 1 skill, but better. Except that we'd have to use Basilio's ultimate, which is gonna be a bit costly. Nice one. Decent. I don't know how good this one is. This one seems kind of bad. So, Yufa's a must. I feel Juna's a must. Hulkenberg is okay. I don't know if I want Hulkenberg or Stroll going on now. But we definitely know where to save our money.
That...
I guess Hulkenberg is still better considering she can tank. Like Stroll a lot, combining his Giga Warrior with the Commander is good. Yeah, the Commander's nice. I do agree. Oh, just new masks. Oh yeah, what's the difference between Warlock and... I always forget. Negates one enemy's repel magic. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Covers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30. You don't get some new mask when she unlocks her Royal Archetype? Okay. This heavy fire damage. Now this one's way better. To make that mask. Cool. Well, can I get this?
What's this?
That is... alright.
Okay. It's like research documents about the Prince archetype. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes standing magnanimously above them, there's no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity, Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This can't be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
Cool. I guess.
Oh. You'll come again.
So...
What now?
I should neglect what I'm doing right now. Can I talk to... Of course not. I guess we need our time limit first before we can do something. Get to the Hushed Honeybee and got it.
What now?
Smash it all to bits.
I shall. Why are there fairies, you know? Question mark?
Excuse me?
Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person.
Yeah, just
aren't
let my
you?
hair, don't worry
It's
about it.
quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
To be fair though, I did
Still,
deceive myself as well.
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yes.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Alright.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Forward.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Was a great movie.
It's Luis is doing. All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom
You can
hears
talk
that
it
the
out.
real prince is
You
back
don't have to be
after
the
all
bad
the
guy,
strife
Louis.
he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been
Turns out Louis is just another part of
waiting
us.
for you and believing in you.
He's the villain that the prince imagined as he laid there dying. And it's just this entire fucking apocalypse for the world is just because the prince had too much imagination.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay. So different from when you were last in Grand Triad? Everyone's staring at you with such disdain. Just remember you've still got people on your side.
Oh, hell.
Run through with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do, public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. Something foul in the air in Grand Triad, everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. Also those who believe in us. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Triad are going to look down on you. Times like these, where your actions will speak louder than words. When you see you... When they see you stand up to Louis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. You can just execute them all after we've become the ruling power. The ruling class? Hell yeah. Why are there more mice every time? And why are the mice eyes evil?
Hold there.
Can we, like, I'm trying to talk to you here. They're anxious. They're powering up.
Honestly.
First you were Louise's subordinate, then a false prince, then now you've awakened as the true prince. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king?
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Kai turned into a monster, Louis is still the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. It's almost like they don't see the truth. But is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh my god. New voiceover.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but
That should be enough time for all my social events.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well,
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Hope. Hope, Kratos.
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you
Loki
think?
don't like being a
I don't
royalist.
really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
3 times victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Good thing we re-established the stakes for the 50th time this game. Whatever Louis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses,
Better remember them. We'll only reiterate 20 more times, probably.
Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding the
That's
royal
freaky.
palace here.
I did not need that.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Dread? That's the weather?
Let's put an end to this.
Oh, that's still not the final one. Mission within a deadline has begun to challenge the Avon Palace, depart from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. But as the basic weather, the bad condition is called Blight now? Oh, I see. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when you come to surpass Louis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Louise's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That palace has definitely changed from the last time. You were there. What? Wait. So do I have my memories back now from when I was the prince? Do they have merged? Okay, I can get Final U for Jeezums. Final U for... I think Maria could be very good. What do you need? Okay, you won't tell me. Very cool.
What now?
There are quests everywhere now. God, please don't be quests in buildings at least. this one's what I want. And Patara. The rest I don't really need. Boing. Oh yeah, also now that I have this, I think I need to go here so I can get the good magic.
I see.
Goodbye, my money.
Fascinating.
Cool design though.
This right here. All right.
Two hunts, 3 or 4 or 5 quests. That doesn't sound like a lot. The voice of past hero's souls, where the heart of tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the mage.
Really?
The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land. Some followers will also give you quests at certain points in their stories.
New skills,
Amazing.
new possibilities.
No, we're not going.
Smash it all to bits.
Sorry, I can't talk to you right now. There's a quest over there. There's no quest here. One quest there. I really hope I don't need to go into any buildings to find quests. That would be horrible. Back in this shitty alley again. Haven't found any in buildings. Wait. That tooth always there.
Ooh. Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Atterbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago the War King united the lands under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. If traveling many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Do you think we can finish that game by tomorrow? It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. No? Fucking damn it. I was hoping to play Signalis on the 31st, but fuck me, I guess. It's just Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Friday maybe? Yeah, too late though. I was going to play this spooky game for Halloween, but might as well not play it at all then. Might as well go straight into God of War or something. Because I also don't want to end like one day before the finale just to play something else that's probably going to take 2 days at least. That sounds like a horrible time. It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Louis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go there?
Much gratitude to you.
Not to mention the sword's yours to keep if you want to see it.
Did it!
If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it. Where's this called? Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Dear Franco Street.
That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Will we though? But will we though?
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
But you said Friday? So it's like 3 more days? That's crazy. There really has to be a lot more to this.
What in the blazes?
What now?
Dun, dun. Maybe Thursday? Well, I'm pretty shit at gaming, so we're probably slow. You know?
This is a right jam.
Why am I here again?
Alright then.
Oh yeah, the recruitment center.
Guess there's nothing to do.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Dun, dun. Boing, boing. I hear it. But where is it? Huh. Is that just not a person? Bandit Chief's sisters, fervent zealot. Or Demos, grudges fang.
That's a rough one.
So obliged for taking contract, everyone has been reluctant. See this place, where back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is that resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemus, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, all that means... Da-da. Okay. I have to get its attention first by going after Rigopedia, type of snake monster. Snake has sharp sensors, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. What? Huh? I have to get rid of the snakes to fight the thing because it won't come out on its own. But the snake doesn't fight and just calls the thing, so why don't I just show myself to the snake and...
Counting on you.
Whatever.
Let's do it.
Just kill it? Yeah, I guess. It's there. I wasted a day trip.
This place.
I wasted a day trip to the town.
That's a rough one.
More monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assist founded sisters with the leader of some religious fanatics. It was like the only place that takes 2 days. Some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to the true salvation. Believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. Ah, they're isekaiing themselves, I see. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
It's going too far. They are no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trad bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Thread right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Thread, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sisters. Between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. What? It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Give me the founder's headshot after the job's done, delivering that and you get the reward.
Let's do it.
Cool. Do I need to go to different informants to talk about that? I hope not. And what is the bird saying?
That's a rough one.
Need someone to defeat the great bird monster Mordors. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cucasados that lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it fled back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. I guess it really is up to us. Prove the rumors about the beasts are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. Great monster birds. Like inflaming with it, they say. Plague. Superstition, but this age, plague caused by rumors spread instantly. Flames in the air. Zero plague, having anxiety, show Stop it, so we can find the bird monster. Mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brylehaven. Manor of the Ascendant. Since the bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided to look for the nest, there's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay Mordors, bring me the Cockatrice Crest.
Okay then.
Okay, so I need to visit every informant.
We'll face danger here.
Very cool. But I guess that's all contracts then.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What do I do?
It's all me a great curse. What is that to be done?
What in the...
What in the...
This is the rock for free Magla. I always forget about that. Do I even get any considering I'm not even on it? I guess I get the stored up amount, but...
Wait. You hear me?
Are you having a laugh?
Luis is the only one left.
Okay.
There's a single good option here.
Hello there.
Hey. Isn't that...
Tis in thy hand.
Big! That's one free one. Oh yeah, back to Main Street. There's one more quest there. Because it'd be a lot, since you hadn't done that in forever. I did that once in my entire playthrough before this. And I wouldn't have done it either now, because it's just really not something that's seared into my mind. So...
Hey?
Got me already. Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I'm supposed that title is a little presumptuous to use in company of an actual friend. Martira used to be a chef in the Royal Palace. Are you still on the journey to perfect cooking? Correct, I once again need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of the everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumibis are a must. So that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. So we just need to make a dish that has lumibis and fluffy texture. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here. Okay.
Give it a shot.
I do have every dish, but I do not remember. Oh, she gives me Lord of the Lakes. That is so nice. I do not for the life of me remember what ingredients, what needs.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas of how to make other voice lines. Oh my fucking god.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Shut up.
What
in the...
What now?
We are missing 3 bugs. 3. I'm guessing there might be some embroidery left. Do we side quest in other towns too now? Yeah, I figured, but I want to finish everything here first before we go there.
Hey!
Yep.
Fortunately, I haven't got much information about the play.
Please.
It's okay.
Just give me information on what I need. Ingredients? What? Huh? What are these for?
Hey! Hey!
I didn't want to. Oh my god.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ah, stop talking.
Hey!
Want in on this?
He's of that particular group of bandits and men known as Sisters. Word is, he's a driver who hails from Atterbury, or drifter. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him. So, despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sisters himself isn't the figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to his story. The information is hazy, but
between us.
allegedly there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up a bounty specifically for that reason. Treasure seekers sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Sounds like the relic that we need for Schmuggelsburg, Norris. Not a bajillion coins. Yeah, terrible, I know. Lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, we must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
That damned Luis.
Alright then.
No quests here? Are we sure about that?
That damned Luis. I say that is enough. Now what am I to do? What do you want to know?
Did I never buy that? Okay. Whoopsie, I guess.
Where to?
One quest here. And that's it.
Let's go.
Alright, I should check out Matira. Because I'm pretty sure I never really found bugs there. Or at least I can't remember. So I'm sure there's a lot hidden somewhere.
Louise, I did see it.
Please? Hello?
Well, going out on over your way to talk to a Missouri like me, I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up from a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this, top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I could tell you. Anyone who looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you've dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd wanted to go to a hero like you. It's the PTSD kicking in. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. Get a lot of information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. It's harder than our main quest, okay. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower, located north of Rhylehaven. Need all the strength I can get to fight Louise, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. Should hope I'll be shopping off now, though. So like there. Not this one.
Alright.
I think the quest for the shitty one is on the island. Honestly, I was expecting to just get all 3 here, because it was like, oh, at the top of every tower there's some shit hidden. But, you know, I guess not. Guess we won't be doing that.
Come on, sir! Get back! Damn it all.
I'm no monster, I'm just looking for... I'm just looking for bugs. Okay. You need 4 days for the dragon quests. Give you a follow-up quest after you beat the 3rd. Just saying it doesn't get cut close to anything. I mean, I try to just get all my supporters done right now. And if any of the supporters... Why is there still a poster for Loveless? That just doesn't make sense. He quit. He's out. Anyway, I try to get all my supporters, and when my supporters will be like, oh, you need some more shenaniganery of this skill, then I go do some quests, because some of the quests give me stuff. Like, we had one quest thrown at us that was increasing wisdom, which is something I definitely still need, I think. So yeah, I'll try to keep the quests for as long as possible, but I'll still do them when need arises. Also, I'd really like those 3 bugs now. Please and thank you.
I'm out of ideas.
What was that?
All right then.
Oh no, we need to go to the tavern here. Other than that, I don't see any quests. And I hope I'm not blind. Just out of curiosity.
Go.
Okay, never mind. There goes that.
All right then.
And we want to go to the inn.
Go.
Any quests? Well, somebody's grumbling and mumbling.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Well, young lad, or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Louise's supporters come here now. Maybe never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry, as I am to say, not sure it's wise for you to be here. Okay.
If Louise
Fancy
wins
a bit
the
of-
crown, what will become of us?
Want in on this?
Great Avian of a Manor. Forsaken Tower Trial.
Want in on this?
None of the Ascendant is another of these places of fancy names. Didn't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. It'd be the Kokamordos. You heard of a Kokasados? It's similar to this one. Like a Kokasados, it prefers to its prey soft and squishy, so they try to reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You better prepare ways to harden your defenses, and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance of showing... Okay. Come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went.
Come again, Eddie.
Best of luck. What about the dragon that nobody ever talked about?
Want in on this?
Reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferocious mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told his tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast, like unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attack as an affront, and the devastating blown retribution is a terror to behold. Okay, so I should use normal Knight's Proclamation instead of Holy Knight's Proclamation. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that town.
Again anytime.
Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out what's this trial really all about, you will have to go see for yourself. So, don't block. Got it. Maybe don't want to use the 15% chances to reflect damage. Why? Does it get offended just because it happens?
If Louise wins the crown, what will become?
Is it like an SMT boss and just instantly retaliates? But that's kind of cheeks. I hope it doesn't get aggressive when defense gets automatically increased or decreased.
Where to?
Let's go.
That would be kind of horrible for me.
That damned Louise.
That's how you want to play it.
It's funny whenever it has damage reflected back at it, if its attacks are just blocked. Wait, so normal blocking is fine? That doesn't sound right.
Just a sec.
All right then.
Just to make it lose turns, basically.
Can hardly think on it.
You little bastard.
No, you're a bastard.
Now, how did I wind?
What you could tell anyway. I don't think I'll risk it, just to make sure.
Damn it all.
Hey!
Damn it all. We've got a mother of all storms of brewing. I'm out of ideas.
Hey!
Use Hulkenberg, a knight. So, don't know. Proclamation damage effect stuff in this one. I don't know. I'll try my best. Worst case, we die and I switch out if we don't immediately die.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, me?
I mean, they are supposed to be the ultimate boss now, so dying to them wouldn't be much of a shame. It's kind of
Guess there's nothing
to be expected. Easiest of the dragons? I mean, the gimmick sounds pretty easy. Just be aggressive.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hey!
I hate these. I hate that there was another one in a sec.
Let's see.
Gone to shite.
My
this has.
schizophrenia is acting up.
All right then.
Also, I feel like the one near what's it called, the snowy place. That one should be the strongest.
Whoa.
Just because of, you know, progression.
Please. I won't let it stand.
Someone is just mean if you happen to be unable to dispel its barrier. Okay, so if you haven't gotten the general yet.
The sky.
I just haven't given anyone that skill. I mean, it's pretty cheap, no? It's not very expensive. And you needed that skill before too, so I'm sure it's pretty difficult to get this far without actually buying it. Or having it active on somebody. It's kind of a niche thing. Well, yeah, but you still probably bought it just for the Louise infiltration.
Come to think of it.
Is that 12 or 13? I think it's 12. One more. One fucking bug more. Come on, we can do this. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. Kinda cute. I put bounties on the ridge, leave collection to Katharina, the nation's greatest bounty hunter. Don't keep that shit on hand after you have no more use for it. I keep it on Stroll because I have no much... like on one of Stroll's 4 slots because he doesn't have much other skills he needs.
Come on.
Straw Hat and you both have the attack and defense tactic. I feel like the automatic one would go kind of crazy. That's kind of the one I want, but it takes so long to get there.
What is it?
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
The agility group buff and fire move.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How exciting. Hey.
Truly relegated him to be a buffer. I mean, that's kind of what I do with Hulkenberg now. She's just the tank. Juna's the debuffer slash buffer. And Juna and Yufa and I go apeshit. Which is honestly all we need. At least so far.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Can't be.
Surely there's a bug somewhere that I didn't see. But the JRPG party always boils down to the same typing in any game. Yeah, near the end game when you want to do the really difficult stuff, you kind of need dedicated buffers and debuffers. Tanks are, I feel, optional. But if you don't go heavy on a tank, then you definitely want to go heavy on a strong healer.
Why did this happen?
Alright then.
Manage without a tank. I just like Hulkenberg being able to say no you to anything. And basically taking no damage while doing so.
It's too much to take.
You think every stone gives me money?
Hang on.
You want to use one? Trivialize the game too much?
Let's see.
I mean...
Yep.
If you say so.
How tragic.
I don't think it completely trivializes it because a lot of... Well... It trivializes it a bit, considering that Even though most people have an AoE, they still kind of refuse to do so.
From the exhibition.
That's awful.
Don't look out for me, will you?
All right then.
Like 12 damage paid from Louis. Okay, Louis was also not really going crazy on her. We had him Giga attack debuffed and us Giga buffed. She can basically tank for 27 years without feeling anything. Yes, just the way I like it.
All right then.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Also, I apologize for this. I know this is kind of boring because it's boring me. But I just want that bug. And then there's gonna be another reward that's gonna have me tripping. And then I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I need 27 more bugs. Oh, there are that many bugs, like for real. I feel like I've been everywhere. Twice. And I still haven't found, like, anything remotely close. This is not where I wanted to be. I guess what we can do a couple of things actually.
This? All right. Right. Well then.
That's not.
Really?
We need something with the Lumi bees. Honey cake, sweet soft. Is that the one she wants? Seems like that's the one she wants. Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Louis. Just can't believe it's true. What's the world coming to? That damned Louis.
So real.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
Did I hear something or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Must have been some side character's noise. Louis would rename the kingdom into Louisiana.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
Okay. I mean, I think he'll just destroy it all, but good one.
Just can't believe it. I'm just incredulous. The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Laughing at your definitely serious question. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to belittle you like that. Okay, let me give a serious answer. So if we think about the current political climate in our real world and the fact that this is a metaphor of that, we need to consider Louisiana especially. So the current political state in Louisiana would suggest that... I found it.
Let me think on it.
Hello. Maybe we're doomed. And what am I supposed to do here?
I don't care about the rest of the city.
Go.
Fuck me. Damn. I'm just trying to have a conversation and you just insult me like that. Kinda rude. Didn't expect that from you.
Hey there!
Let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This would be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Its armor said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I've never worn it myself naturally. Again with the dragons. Are you an expert on them too, not just bugs? My wish is to create a dragon bug. Also, dragonflies are my favorite. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find 8 more, 46 in total, I'll give you this dragon's fall in exchange.
Understood.
With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. 8 more. 8 more. Oh. Well, what's the armor we got? Really big upgrade. Nullifies fire. Sure, why not? It's good against dragons. Who would have thought? I mean, is it? Do they use a lot of fire? I'd expect them to use like different elements and some such.
Alright.
They do use a lot of fire. Interesting. That's not what I...
Alright then. Let's go.
I'm guessing the sword is gonna be super effective against dragons as well.
Let's not.
But why do we avoid it? I think we're done in this area. We didn't need an informant in here, right? No, we talked to him already.
Let's go.
What entire nation? The bug hunt continues. I'm sure there's a lot in the dungeons we'll go to yet, but I doubt it's 8 in total we get there. Randomly saying things now.
It was all in vain.
Was all a dream. Yeah, so is you, David. I hear it.
All right then.
Getting close to Surt today. Didn't really do much though. I mean, Surt is pretty good, no? That's pretty close to the end. Oh well, not close again, but pretty far in. Level 44. Use White Rider. The goat. With his bow and arrow. Oh yeah, are there even quests here? There's one quest here.
Can't see a single good option.
I guess we'll go back here anyway, considering we have a quest here, and then they'll be like, go to the informant. So, did we ever find out where the Mustari wear their helmets? Discovered that his blessed Insecure works on abscess enemies? Are those the red ones? Or what are they? The ones guarding those big red eyeballs? Ah! Interesting.
What more can I do?
Can't see a single.
I like how this music just goes crazy and never stops. Let's consider them mini-bosses, so you'd assume they're not insect-level. Well, a bunch of times they're just hordes of enemies, no? They just try to overwhelm you with numbers, more than anything.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Let's get increased stats. True. This always seemed like a secret door to me.
Come to think.
Patrolled by ISIS today? How so? What did she do? Who's the one that gives me my quest?
Alright then.
Because electric block, so you were like, well, she's weak to electric then? Go ahead and actually block it by default? Ah. Get bamboozled now.
Hello there.
Apologies for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Oh, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign would appear in the Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however. Judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense that these are trials of not only sheer strength and honor, and other likely qualifications. Just of worthy and power, somehow it reminds me of royal magic. But you think about what would happen if Louis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands.
What will you do?
For precise information, you'd best talk to the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
Got a good handle on this story. The story outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when you meet one. Few methods of learning about things beyond the island purview, so ask certain people to I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. These books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you, and that's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune and battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for good of the world. That's a great mechanism. Oh, the world is about to end? Time for the hero that is currently active to undergo trials that are very likely to kill them. Just let the world die. I wouldn't give the satisfaction to the villain to kill the heroes. The perfect failsafe? Yeah, on God. Can't see a single flaw there.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a word, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt. And that's all I know. Can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. He can't beat the dragon, why would he even try? I don't know. I think you actually need to change the weather for this tower, because it's always blighted. I mean, we can check. I'm guessing it's only rare.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option.
Where's my meteorologist? Wait, hold on. Am I blind? Where are they? I swear this island had somebody. Okay. We'll see you in the next island anyway. Did I hear a bug again? No, can't be. I was here like 2 times already.
Where to?
Let's go.
Dream. Is this bug in the room with us right now? Actually there's a spider under my radiator that I tried to kill yesterday, but it just came back. I didn't get it.
Why?
But spiders aren't bugs, is what you're going to say next. Just came back. One of the Louise is that spider. No, I tried to like vacuum it up, but because the radiator has such a weird shape, I didn't get it like first try because I went too slow. Kind of just thought it would stay put like spiders usually do when they feel the vacuum come closer. And then I just kind of... It was like, nope, not me, I'm too smart. And left. And then I just cleaned the cobwebs. Are there any long legs chilling in your bathroom right now? I mean, that's fine, so long as it's not in the shower. I hate when they want to just hang over the shower. Think of the children.
There's nothing there.
It's right above the toilet? Okay, I think that's actually worse.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Oh yeah, I need to find the weather person here. I don't think I know where they are.
Alright then.
Oh yeah, no, I remember where they are. Are there any other shops here? No, not yet. They're all further in. How spiders survive here? There's no food whatsoever? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I'm guessing they're just killing all the very small stuff, or each other.
That sky looks proper angry.
This guy looks angry. Okay, buddy. Though, I guess for my room it at least makes like somewhat sense. And considering that my window is not right above, but like near where the trash cans are. So bugs could easily go to like where my window is. And be like, especially now that it's cold outside, they're like, oh my god, heat is coming from here.
So that's what it's come to.
No, of all times, with my with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did you say tower? Probably the same tower Edini was talking about, right? An elder fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes to save the island, would you? Scholars usually migrate to your place during October, because it's when they swarm out. What do you mean, swarm out? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Musari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. With them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on the indefinite hold. Yarg, indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Spiderlings traverse great distances by spinning a single thread that's light enough to fly and then letting themselves get drifted away. That reminds me, when I went grocery shopping today, there was this one car that had a spiderweb, like a single strand of a spiderweb, attached to the end of it, and it was so long. It reached like across the entire midsection of the parking lot, all the way to the other side of the parking spaces. So it's like 2 cars long. What we call alte Weibersommer. Can't walk 4 steps without getting a spider thread in your face. I'm so glad that it's been ages since that happened to me. Inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. Haven't you every autumn? Just part of life? Well, yeah, it's not a bad thing. You just grab it and pull it off. It's just annoying more than anything. Suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Elderbury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable, and beaming in fact, that is a hero's charge.
I'm off.
Did spiderlings get into the house via windows and stuff? That way, and you only see them again once they've grown way bigger than you're comfortable with? Yeah. I mean, I've never, or like super rarely, you see like a baby spider. Usually you only see them when they're big enough and ballsy enough to actually hang themselves in a corner or something.
That sounds right.
This seems like a bug area. Oh, never mind.
They're just killing each other.
Really kill them. Usually just let them chill during bug season and then deport them outside afterwards. I only kill them if they're like very intrusive. If they're somewhere where I barely even reach and they're having a moment, then sure. Let them do it. But the one under my radiator, for example, is one of those big black ones. Big black ones. And that's not something I want in my room. And I don't want something like that laying eggs in my room. So that there are even more of those. The jump scare runners? The bad shit. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are many manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I have had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning your lineage was remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. For a second I thought you was going to drop something like you're worthy of being my husband or some stuff like that. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. You have but to bathe in the hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put one of the hot springs waters you bathed in into this vial and this is the metaphor, right? Is that acceptable? No? So you're just gonna have us...
There's too much to take.
What the fuck?
Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
What the fuck?
Okay then.
You're creeping me out, lady. Which is kind of difficult to do, but you did it. You should be proud of that.
Okay.
That is not something I expected to hear. Almighty Panacea. Isn't that basically just the same as the bonds I can make here? Canonical Gamer Boy Bathwater. Royal Femboy Water. That shit would sell? Oh, definitely. Well, it depends. If we need to win for it to sell, otherwise it's just monster juice.
All right then.
We've been to the general store, right? I'm not tripping. Can still sell as a placebo remedy in that case? I guess so.
Is this it?
Or like a rare secret poison. Give that to somebody and they'll turn into a human. Whoa. Or a human will come and eat them at night. Well, time to get the weather foretold and see what happens.
Let's see.
Well, that looks nice.
View. This place.
Nope, this one's perfectly fine. There's actually nothing going on at the moment. Now the other two, though. Oh my lord, this area. What the hell? That's looking great.
My eyes.
My eyes. Wee. Wee. I guess you could just got RNG scammed. It's like that Lovecraft story where a dude is like, I curse you, I am the wizard. The immortal wizard. No, that Blight is the bad one, Dread is normal.
Well.
Is it? I thought it's the other way around. Considering that...
Where to?
I can't look at it right now. Considering that Blight looks... whatever. It's fine. We'll figure something out.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
I mean, we still have a freebie if push comes to shove.
Guess that's the end of it.
Oh, but which action to
Well,
undertake?
I'm not a loiter in a storm.
Love that wizard story. It's such a funny twist. It's so dumb, yeah. I mean, looking back at it now, a lot of those stories have a dumb twist, do they not?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
No quest? Who's the informant here? Is there no informant here? Just past him? Oh, are they outside? Or is it... was there a blind in here? Oh yeah,
No harm in.
I remember.
Keep this to yourself.
Here's something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. Rumors are all based on legends, and naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Do you mind telling us what you know? Read myself for information, speculation on a legend. Very long time ago. Sorry. The sleepiness is catching up, considering how it's more like a light novel today. There was a man who returned from the tower. Can't speak of the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce. Oh, it's... what's his name? Balthazar. And a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. A mix of Balthazar and the wizard from H.P. Lovecraft. Got it. Left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just... okay. Perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. Yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend.
No harm in just listening, you know.
According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the abandoned path. The dragon's immune to all non-almighty damage. I'll make him vulnerable. All for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during the famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. A bipedal giant that comes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. I thought it's impossible to do that. You can't stop it when it's rampaging, so when it starts rampaging, stop it. Okay. Do so, dispel its power, so I guess debuff it. And it'll overexert itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villagers in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes a way over to the populated area. Rampaging is different from it building up power. See if the scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. It was once a mine, famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point monsters began to appear in the area. Miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go even near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. That makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with a dark affinity. They'll try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to look for this prize. Wish you luck! Scrap of paper and scrap with the information I just heard. I'll just put it away so I can check it later. Cool.
What more can I do?
What more can you do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Hang on a second. Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
So Blight is the bad one and Dread is not? I guess the special weather events have been pink so far. I'm just confused because I feel like light pink shouldn't be as bad as dark red. That's just kind of my brain kicking in. Whoopsie.
Here's where we are now.
What's the world coming to?
This guy's all right.
So there's a reasonable amount of pain, while blight is the bad pain.
Oh, yeah?
Red. Pretty.
Exactly.
Aww.
This is all right.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
That sky looks boring. Wee. The fun fact, Russian court tried finding Google $20 decillion for not restoring 17 Russian YouTube channels. What?
This is the pit.
Why would that work? Like, under what... in what world? Considering that Google is technically a privately owned corporation, so they can do whatever the fuck they want.
What are we to do?
All right then.
33 zeros? Yeah, nothing big, I see. Very reasonable. Because it won't work, it's just megalomania. It's probably some desperate attempt to get some more money for the war effort. Imagine that amount in rubles. Do you think they invented a number big enough yet over in Russia for that?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister!
My wits have left me, I believe.
Damn it.
I mean, that's a lot of stuff you could buy with that.
Where did this land? It was all in vain.
Scared to think about all the A4 paper used to write that number down. Now imagine they all print that out into paper money.
Damn it all.
I think we're done in this area.
Me too.
Which means we're done in every area. Which means it's time to talk to Yufa.
I shall...
Coins? Just the smallest coins possible. Fill them all into socks and then you shoot that at the enemy.
But why?
Will the old guy get your right amount on the cashier? Oh no. Not the change sock. Oh, this guy is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? 1 second, I have some coupons. I feel like that's more of an American thing now. Are there really coupons for, like, grocery stores here? It's Ovi and the others, since the incident before the Sanctus Parishioner Scalea at me if I so much as walk near the church. Tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? I need to be eloquent to tell her to sneak in. I've seen plenty of old people with coupons in grocery stores. Don't even know where they get them from. The only coupons I ever saw was for like fast food places. Stuffed inside newspapers. But appearances matter a little when life's on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Yeah, I got you, Slice. Those in your mailbox every now and then? I haven't gotten one of those in forever. 20 pick of McNuggets for a third of the price. Yeah, and even then it's still kind of expensive. I feel like nowadays they kind of switched to the coupons on the apps though. I remember having a coupon for a Burger King, I think, and I wanted to like it was for the one burger that I actually liked there. So I went there and I was giving it to them and I was like, "Yo, this is the coupon I want." And I wasn't the drive-through because I'm not going in there. I'm just getting my stuff and on my way again. And then they were like, "Well, we can take that." And I was like, "What do you mean you can take that?" Yeah, we need to scan that on the app. And I was like, "Why? Here's the coupon. The number's on the coupon. Can you not just type in the number?" And then she was like, "No, we can't do that. We need to scan it from the app." And I was like, "Why? Just type." And I swear to God, they could have done it. But the person there was probably new or something and had no fucking clue what was going on. Despite having to have an app for everything, yeah. It's just so they can get your user agreement to steal more data from you. It's so dumb.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Where would that be?
That's surely right.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything is alright.
Oh.
Isn't anyone here? Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look what I found. I think Hyperion must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperion an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. Okay, he's going full old school religion. From this island saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure. Okay.
Is this perhaps...
A bit out there. What did he mean by this island saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Least insane zealot? Wait a second. Here it's mentioning they're going to throw themselves into a volcano?
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Erteberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano, or volcano, is inscribed on its northern side. We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, just trying to trick me. I said all the Pegians like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Little egg boy. Girl, sorry. Please can you come with me? I want to stop Hyperion.
Please, you must.
It's far away as it is. We can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
That's surely right.
Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in this journal, he may be arriving there soon. Egg person. Egg creature. Hyperion seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Egghead? Egglord? Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
Eggerhard? Eggbird? So please, keep helping me. I draw so much from your strength. Go away.
She. Now. A new power.
She, now, a new power.
This is something only I am capable of.
Well, I could do it too if I wanted to.
This is the place.
Don't know Werner? Of course I know Werner. It'd be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Who hasn't seen that? At least somewhere when they were a kid. I don't think it's getting reruns anymore, but... Eckhard? Okay, listen. Whatever. When Sancto Hyperion, who headed to Mount Volcano, informant at the tavern at Dia Franco Street in Altamari, should know more.
Let's see here.
Ah yes, more volcano
This
stuff.
place.
Good thing I'm doing these things before I do any quests.
Let us hurry there.
Pretty good though. But you'd never watch it more than once. I'm gonna be honest. I barely remember much. I remember that one opened with like a big soccer scene. But I don't really remember the plot of those films. Those movies. The plot? Well, yeah, it's comedy, so the plot is probably not very existent. I could talk to Juna. Or I just go and, you know, take a bath.
Where to?
Let's go.
You prefer Shooter's Manitou or Trumpship Surprise? Shooter's Manitou, I think.
Guess there's nothing to be done
I also talked to Brigitte. I saw, but I think Juna is preferable.
What more can I do?
Good opinion, you agree?
No harm in just listening.
Naturally.
You know.
I have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? I mean, Trumpship Surprise, cool as it may be. What? Oh, is this for the quest or the other thing? They're making a new movie? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be another all-rounder, which Trumpship Surprise was already kind of.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
I haven't watched either in a while. I think I saw Trumpship Surprise was like free, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna look into this again, see how it holds up. And it was just kind of painfully slow. But that's what Bully Parade was supposed to be? I mean, I don't know. I'm not 100%, okay? I haven't watched Bully Parade either, so...
Hey. Well, it should be fine. Is that so?
Just what should his money to around Christmas on free TV? Can I?
Hey.
Do you remember what I told Myrtus about how I want to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to pursue my options.
Well, it should be fine.
And I want to go bathe? No. I'm gonna do, because these activities might not be available every night, so... And I can just bathe every night. Bathing will not go anywhere. You just have to content with us rushing over to see her. You free tonight?
Thanks.
Ah yes, we'll have a singing debut inside the shady locale.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtus now.
No, it's a crime nobody voiced her singing. Yeah, I thought the same. I kind of wanted to hear her sing here.
And I think introducing Myrtus here was
And I feel like that wouldn't have even been a strong or like difficult to do, considering they found a great singer for Juno. I tried to make some connections. I think introducing Myrtus here was the right choice. Are you jealous? What? What is this?
You're not jealous, are you?
After hearing her sing, you mean? Maybe just a bit. But a little competition is healthy. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now.
But there's demons in this world?
Because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, I guess there's devils.
Shouldn't you be off then?
So...
Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off.
We do have a devil summoner? Yeah.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony.
Yeah, I'm going to, don't worry, don't worry.
It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtus sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair.
It is, in my opinion, the best.
There's always a light that they just have to reach out and touch.
It's just way too strong and way too cool.
I think that's what the world needs.
They made it the best looking and the most useful.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing.
Also, you get it through Best Girl. It's like, it's literally has everything.
Under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once.
Also, I'm very
she said I should always strive to
positively surprised that I just like everybody.
but I'm so glad I never gave up.
Usually in these
And
groups
as
you
for
get in
you,
Persona,
you better be at my
there's
side,
always like at least one
listening to
character
every
that I
note.
don't like. Kinda like that there's no romance mechanic, TBH. Yeah, I feel like that would be out of place here.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
What a triumphant hymn. Was that a skill she gets? Like the entire cast. No other bonds are all nice too. Oh, the other bonds. Why did the no go? Why did the no turn into other? Oh, into no. What the fuck is my brain doing?
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until
agree.
the dawn breaks.
I don't think there's anybody that I
Don't
dislike.
make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
I mean, if there's anybody that's boring, in my opinion, it would be Nurus, but that's just the nature of his side stuff. Because his side stuff is just find random device in dungeon, hand it to me, looks always the same. I basically always have the same dialogue.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which,
Wait, did she just say October? Wait, do they always have normal month names? Triumphant hymn is everyone getting MP after battle if she learns that at level 3 or so? We can go visit the opera? Okay, there's a lot of side activity now.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Right now.
Holy fucking shit! Why does it look like that? Just a ram skull plus horns growing out of its eye sockets. Eyes all over, moving erratically. Literally goated. Freaky. Summon Fairy. Summon Kishin, Deity, Fury, Tyrant, Ice Crag.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Whoa. Then the right to serve as their master. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner. Wonderful. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Cool. So dungeons should be way easier now. Oh wait, I forgot.
What now?
Well, we won't need that anymore.
All right.
Some vessels going because you can't use the base summoner vessels for advanced class? Really? I thought they'd stay the same. Like you'd still keep the basic skills.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Would you look at this?
So they balance it out, I think. But the basic skills are kind of weak, are they not?
Hello.
Esoteric Hair Vestal. Needs a Talisman of the Raptor. Releases multi-targeted electric damage. Fallen uses magic that repels physical attacks. Genma. Single target fire magic that inflicts burn. Megami uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. Knight uses multi-targeted ice magic. We already have ice magic though. There's a lot going on here. We need to buy us some new vessels. Wow, are you for real? I mean, with the names of this, like Megami and stuff like that, like, really? Okay then. Wait, it's Black Frost. Buzzing Fly, I'm guessing, is Beelzebub. I'm not sure about Trident. Lotus Flower could be the one that's a DLC class in SMT5. Holla the Beast. Cerberus? No, I don't think so. Shattering Spear, I mean Genma, yeah, we already had that. Pentagram, I'm guessing, is the hooded monk. I don't know the name. Esoteric Hair. Who that? Mothman? Well, let's get... We already have ice though. Let's start with this one. I hope she screams their names as she summons them. I want to hear her go, Mothman! That's so cool, by the way. Oh, I agree. Oh, the Cerberus. And we're poor. Japanese version calls them by name at least. I mean, wait, you mean in-game, like Yufa screams the names out? Oh my, oh please, please have her scream Mothman. I need it. I need it in my life. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? I can give my dancer the dancer mask? The muscle mask. Wait. Royal Masked Dancer. Ah. Ah. Wait, interesting. What are dancing skills, though? That's kind of what I want to know. I think we're good? I think? Wait, I wanted to check Yufa. Yeah, she only has those going. That's so cool.
You'll come again, won't you?
The Vishnu skill is one of your main damage sources. Did we need to do anything? I kind of forgot. Were we doing something before I got viciously distracted here?
Where to?
A royal class gets a as base skill, and not just as synthesis? Or which one? What? What do you mean?
Let's go.
Oh, one of her synthesis?
What now?
That's not.
That.
Summon deity is a synthesis right now. Becomes a base skill. Okay, so deity is. I see, I see.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, I also wanted Shiva in addition to Vishnu. I feel like that would be too much in one. But you know what would be cool? One where she either summons the Demi-Fiend or just straight up the Naobino. Or maybe, you know what? I would have also been happy just with Amonozako.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
What? How long until? A while. Would have been cool, right? Was it you? Oh, he only sells one? Oh, there we go. But where does he only sell one of them? I kind of need more. Do I need to actually figure out where to farm these? Is it supposed to be find them in dungeons? But I'm kind of broke on them. Where's the... Where was the lady that wants my... She was here, I think. Yeah. Did every dungeon and had every vessel by the end? Well, I'm already missing one for the very base. If not two, depending on what it needs for the advanced stuff. And I've also done every dungeon.
Lovely that, eh? What are you playing at?
I don't know. About that.
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, I thought I failed. What?
Alright.
Huh? Okay, I guess it was right after all. You can do it.
If you have a spare moment.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
So, time to hang out with somebody. I kind of want Maria over Basilio. Sorry, Basilio. Though I guess hanging out with him means I can switch him out, but Maria gives me the ability to heal everybody's status effects, which is very much needed. Also, I miss Maria.
Luis, right for you. Mister.
Reminds me of Neuros's drawings with me. I think Maria would be happy to have them.
Wow.
Oh, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trab? I see, so there's really a place like that outside Grand Trab.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? We have so many paintings, yeah, and we don't even have all of them yet. One of Nurse's drawings.
Wow.
Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared? Well, to be honest, I wanted to jump off them. Ah yes, the horrifying one. Is that a bridge? I heard there are a whole lot of bridges in Atterbury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Wow. Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited. Maria's gonna get an itching to spill blood in fresh snow.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of the cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you. Oh.
I could just show this to him, then maybe I'll... Mister, I want to show this to that boy. That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not be me. Might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I got you, Home Slice.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Gone. Is that weirdo? Oh right, they called me half-breeds. Or her. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? Was laying around here before. Please don't say he's dead. He keeps digging up food out of the trash. What about him? Need him for something? There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you know where to... Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... Do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert in climbing trees. not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Threat without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Children are wild creatures. Yeah.
You know.
Which is kind of rough, you know, because you're kind of just used to treating adults as when they act as an asshole, then you know that they're just an asshole because they are so old. If they could have changed, they would have by then. So you kind of haven't you're kind of more dismissive when children act like assholes. But children can easily change and they might not even mean to be assholes. It's kind of hard. Meanwhile, children do a full 180 17 times a day. Yeah, exactly. They're still figuring stuff out, so if you're just dismissive of them being an asshole, then... or dismissive towards them for being an asshole, you're kind of just creating a self-fulfilled prophecy there. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
That's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Good job. Turns out he's a good kid. I mean, that's probably the feel-good vibes. Yeah, it's been a while. We needed those. I kind of think this is the correct answer, but I feel like praising her. Fuck that kid.
Really amazing.
Mister.
Oh, thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now, cause we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that cause I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
What? What? I should have gotten a rank 7 so much earlier. Oh my god, it's so good. All the stuff I've wasted. Ah, the pain. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Ah, it's one of those people. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. They're afraid. How can I help? Let's check on him. That kid said I was scary too. Maybe me and Tim are the same. It really fault him though.
Okay.
It really doesn't know better. Well, yeah, like I said, he's a kid, so...
Bye-bye. Brigitta.
There's something I want to do though.
Let's go.
Child, I shall cleanse the sky.
Alright then.
I shall kill that evil man. Why was this one shown as new? Did I never go over that? No, I've definitely been in here.
Alright then.
Where's the night store here? Wait, does this city not have a night store? I guess not.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, that's not where I... Ah, damn it.
This weather is dreadful.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Alright then.
I'm just...
Because I'm sure there's at least one bug in one of the night stores just to fuck with me.
Oh.
Imagine it's just one of the bugs is locked behind one of the random people you can talk to. What does Katharina need to rank up? Probably tolerance or wisdom, I don't know. This is the turn icon cost of synthesis. Wait, what? Deplete all of an enemy's turn icons. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Huh. Huh. I mean, this one would be good if I had dodge tanks, which I don't. The cheat items? No. This one sounds giga powerful though. Even though the royal skills all cost way too much mana to be affordable. Can tell me a few of those aren't insanely overpowered? Well, no, this is insanely overpowered. But to be fair, up until now a lot of the synthesis skills were also not really worth it. Because they cost too many turns and deal not enough damage. Just normally attacking would deal more damage than pumping out synthesis skills, usually.
Now then.
And the whole block something or dodge and it's instantly your turn is also strong. It just depends on your build though, which is not good for me. Most late bosses get 6 to 8 turns when they feel like it, and the dodger ring just completely outplays the whole mechanic. Well, yeah. But it's also pricey. Well, not pricey considering the amount of cash I have, but you know what I mean. You still need to dodge with that specific person. Yeah.
Alright then. Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Why is there a question mark here?
You little bastard, you. Alright then.
Is that because it's random what effect I get?
It will be Lord Louis before.
I'm guessing. What does she need?
Thing is,
5 tolerance. Savior.
they're just killing each other.
Just Heismay, Knight's Proclamation. See? See? It's in the very last one too. They'd called me crazy. But I was right.
What would you like?
What do you have? The same stuff. Got it. So how many bucks is this now? Just 4? 3, okay. So we need to find 5 beetles in the dungeons. Hello, Brigitte, my beloved. Time for some advanced merchandising? Finally I can evolve my merchant. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? You think she feels kind of scammed? Considering that she was like, I will bring down the church, and then the church just dies off anyway. Only took 27 months.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
What?
You two.
Oh, revenge for the village.
I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
Don't pull an Alonso, I swear to God.
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire!
Return under unexplained circumstances.
Me this igniter.
It's one of her newly not war usable igniters. One of her, you know, common appliance igniters that she had in development. Because most accidents happen in the kitchen.
But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
So, you know, if you ever just cook up some pancakes, an omelette, and somebody blasts you with an igniter from the side, then you'll just activate your kitchen appliance number 307 and you get revived. That depends on what happens, but you know what? You got it.
Understood.
I got trust in you. Holy low, but did they need to give me this POV?
I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables.
You got common appliance igniters are just toasters and shit? I mean, most likely, yeah.
You've done the deed. How do you get out of the city
stuff for warm water, that kind of stuff.
Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought
you really just figured out the programming terms, programming team's fetish. Tall women.
You're lying!
If you don't
Maybe I've been a programmer for this game too.
Then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
Tall dark women, bonus.
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk.
You bring up
alone,
some valid points. Maybe I nominate you for king.
Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
Research facility from somebody that works on Igniter. Yeah, I mean, phrasing, come on. That is just so many red flags. I know you. I know what's going on. But these kids do not. And they might just be country folk. But since the church wanted to get them frantic enough to kill you, it probably also told them about that kind of shit. The children, they don't know until it starts.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Gotta join her in research
I'm not
lab.
saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Also, I can't believe that the dog didn't return. The dog is actually just straight up dead.
What you really want?
That is fucked
to
up.
believe in people and believe in your own happiness.
The dog ain't dead. Spoiler.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Also told me it was dead like 7 times.
The two of them
Yeah,
fell asleep
but
as soon as they found
I
their room.
also thought it was dead.
Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must
I
have
mean,
been.
the final thing, I kind of believed
We
it
have
at
to
this
protect them.
point.
We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign,
Smart.
it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
I mean, that's like 2 weeks off, but... I mean, that is smart, but what's your plan for afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that
4
depends on the
weeks?
new king.
Chump
It's a
change.
small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough.
Also, hey,
As
look,
long as it can give
Brigitte,
those
we're
children
matching
a
hair
little
colors
hope.
now.
I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow, parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Very cool.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte.
What did she say?
Keeper
Traitor
and
like
heritor
traitor?
of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire forged
Is that a surprise tool
trust.
for later?
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
Pour
thee
me a little
by the
pork chop
grace
and
of
give me
her
a hug.
newfound powers. Work to give truth
Ignore
to
the
our
fact that
hopes
my face is
and
literally on
fulfill
booby
thy
level.
destiny.
Thank you.
The
Helping me
tycoon.
embrace my weakness.
What? What? Oh my god.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment.
Oh,
but
no.
you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for
Kiteman
the
needs the
day
tycoon
it
for
comes
his royal
true.
class. This is the hardest to get. I feel like Hulkenberg's is actually the hardest to get.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Wait, oh my
Here you
god.
are.
This must be so cool in Japanese. When you just hear Dio counting down. Mary's requirements are ridiculous because the prerequisites for the royal archetype are already spread out over like 6 archetypes. About the abandoned path, I've thought of it. It'd be dangerous to just leave something like that be. Wait, what? Let me see here.
We ought to proceed with caution. What now?
Heisme. Okay, he needs one more. What's... The other one is Nurus? Okay, if this one is the last one he needs, then I agree. Because his final supports are so... Oh, he also needs the Magic Knight for this one? Okay, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Okay, because you get all of this stuff so late, and the fact that you need Magic Knight for that, I didn't expect that. Magic Knight is horrible. I was going to argue for Hulkenberg because Magic Knight is so horrible, but if you need Magic Knight just to get this one, that's... oh my god. So much harder than anyone else. I mean, she's close second though, no? You need Knight, then you need... for Magic Knight you need Wizard as well. Then for this one, or both of these, you need this one full and this one. And then for this one you need this one full, and this one almost full. What does Tycoon need? Is Tycoon not free? It needs the Commander? Okay. So Heisme actually just needs to, or whoever wants the Tycoon, needs to have everybody. Also, it's just an elephant. Very cool. Why does it have mechanical moves? Money is stored in the tits. Heisme has the highest cost association with his royal archetype by far. Yeah, I see that now. His likelihood of receiving items after battle is 20%. Heavy physical or mighty damage with a high critical rate on one enemy. I think Heismay will not get his royal. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Wait. What counts as a consumable? Because technically dishes you eat count as consumables, no? So the ultimate dish. Okay, but the ultimate dish gives you 4 press turns. Would that mean it gives you 8 press turns? Maybe? I might have to try that out. For, you know, research purposes. Why, that looks like a lot, but I'm rich, I forgot. All of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns consumes money instead of MP. That is so horrible. Maria doesn't want to hang. Why? Why not? What does he want again? Oh, right. It's just a quest for him. Yufa's also a quest, but Yufa's is near a thingy-majingy. Juno needing the advanced faker at rank 20 is also slightly fucked, because it's so much XP. I don't mind that one. I mean, Juno already has all benefits from the advanced faker. Okay, it's level 1, but you level this one automatically and then you can just dump items into this one and be good. Or you dump whatever you get here into this one and just level this one normally. Though I feel like these skills are mostly kind of, except for maybe Debilitate, are mostly kind of shit. This one's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this one. Is that not just her first one? Am I tripping? Where's the difference? Except that she has, like, fishnets on her hair. Still weak to pounding. Vidartha is better than Debilitate. I agree. However, personally, I would open with Vidartha and then just after that do Debilitate to keep the buff effect up. I wouldn't spam Debilitate until hit and evasion hits max. I would refresh it every time the attack and defense are about to go away, and then over like three refreshes, it's at maximum. Depends on how expensive it is. It's cheaper. I mean, this one gives you more value for the MP, but just rip this one at the beginning and then use Debilitate to refresh and you're good. At least in my opinion. In my humbleness. Anything we need to do? I don't think so. Sam! It's in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Louise who's behind us, then we get more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around to do us no good. Even the easy things will just go rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what. I'm all worried about Vinka.
You really came.
I need to Maybe I should wait. Ah, no. Ah, I should have done something else.
Hey.
You heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck is broken.
That's awful.
That the shop that was selling dirty igniters on the table. Maybe someone got an axe to grind. I need to buy a full set of archetype rings, so everybody has a better chance of grinding it out right now. And I only switch it out for like tough bosses if need be. Like the dragons definitely need other stuff, but I feel like everything else I could deal with the archetype rings.
Hmm?
Ah, my senses are tingling. I think that is somebody in need of constipation medicine.
Vinka!
Ah yes, that sir looks very constipated.
Hey!
Take it easy on me, Basilio. What? Don't tell me you worry about me. So, have we ever established why this guy's a lion? Is that just because of experiments as well? Always coming to check on me when I had it hard, even when it's just eaten something I shouldn't have. As all this is, yeah?
Done?
Guessing it is. If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'll be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have more fix for the pain, at least. Are there sub-tribes under the Parapus? Maybe, but that would be the first Parapus we've seen that's different. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Well then.
You could take these medicinal herbs. You two know. It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it. Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. God, I wish I had a good friend like that. Somebody that would just tell me, yo, no dying. We have to be stupid some more. Like, Yenna's a fox? Is she though? He's a real one? True. I go see a churchman later though. Got some business to take care of.
About that.
She's got the big ears. I mean... I don't know.
Hey.
It's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? And we'll have. Let's just get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. And I need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright? Definitely different from Basilio. I mean, yeah. At first I did think she was a cat. Or, well, not a cat, but...
I'm sorry.
Cat/fox, considering that I kept referring to her as Ari. Headcanon is fox? Yeah.
No, no.
The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. I basically walk up to her and go, what flavor of animal girl are you? I mean, why not? Maybe she's into it.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far, thanks. And taste to make it through. Just randomly start licking her. And like, what? I heard Parapus like to groom each other like this.
Glad to hear it.
Right, so now it's definitely not a cat. But you're an elder? Same thing, right? Well, technically, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we've got nothing more to do besides go take a bath. Which also means we should probably start taking side quests. So we can... What did you want again? Tolerance. Then take a bath or level stats. Well, a bunch of our quests give us stats, so I feel like we should do those. Are you? Actually is a Masterless Mustari. Cool.
Alright.
Anyway, speaking of...
What now?
Quests. Wait, can I not... What? Do I have to click on them individually? Eloquence... Courage, 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 wisdom, courage. Okay, no tolerance from these. Let's hope we're taking a very tolerant bath right now. So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get Margaret.
Got it.
I'll be waiting here. Take your time. Maybe the terrible sky scared anyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Why does this look weirdly cozy, even though the background looks like somebody just blasted a giant tree with a frenzied flame? The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. You finished Yuva's book? Gives you tolerance? Yeah, I did. I think I only didn't finish Basilio. I forgot what he did, or gave me, and I haven't finished, Juna, but she gives me courage, so, you know. The world shall know chaos. Let chaos take the world. What should I do? Surrender to the heat, bear with it. I feel like bear with it would be a tolerance move. Surrendering to it. It's either bear with it. Bear with it might be courage. I don't know. Bear witness? Bear witness. Please don't be courage. That's not bad. But I thought I'd get stats here.
The day of the hero draws near, which
Oh,
will
wow.
see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
28 days later. You can get stats either.
Let's head there.
Could be like that.
Smash it all to bits.
Best girl time. Should we deliver the bathwater? We can do that tonight, yes.
Mister.
Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Hell yeah!
Yay.
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
Want to be part of that family so bad? Yeah.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
She invented welfare? Let me help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
What if you...
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
How about you care about your own stuff? This is our food, we can give it to whoever we want. We already live in the slums, yeah, they're still fucking establishing a pecking order here. It's like, well, I'm not as poor as you, so you can go fuck yourself.
I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not alright at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. Average Maria dubs.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mum. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Hey.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
It's so rough to see yourself that way. That's such a Yakuza side quest.
Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember.
From oh, he's a Peripus.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Can we get this kid some medical attention, by the way? This is the third time we've seen him, and we didn't give him any help. Well, not
so
really, but,
Miss
you know,
said she wanted to try doing
no
that
medical
again.
attention.
She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things.
Food will heal him, that's how it works in this
Me and
world.
Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
You won't need me
It's a
anymore.
lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures,
Best
I
font in
imagine
any
your voice in my
Persona's
head
game.
saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
No.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
And some Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers,
Setting up all your
to give
protection
truth to our
instincts.
hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Very cool. What? What? How many hands does this one have? More hands for praying.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I
Yo.
still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we have Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to this strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row will, in Grand Trade, now all support me. Sick.
What should I do?
I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. I think Maria's your favorite in this game. She is adorable. Also, to the whole one of the best written ones. It is fucking adorable. Like, goddamn. Also, it's very nice. It just makes you feel good. But also, Nanako from Persona 4 kind of... It's not feel good, but it still hurts you. Like, Nanako is kind of the opposite. Hanging out with her hurts more, and you want to see her happy. Nanako do be very well done too.
Alright then.
It's Sales Day! I think I missed it. Ooh, where did I want to go again? What did I... Oh yeah, the island.
Where to?
Wait, is it Sales Day? Wait.
What now?
Why do only some shops have it? Ah. Big bargain days tomorrow still.
Alright then.
Let's sell our bath water, shall we?
Let's go.
Province and our shops do sales a day early, because it's Metals Day. It's a celebration for metal workers and shit. Sounds about right. You have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring. Have you brought the goods?
Goodbye now.
Then allow me to take it off your hands. And if I may ask, how was the hot spring? Nice and cozy. A water imparting true coziness. Yes, a perfect seal of approval. Now all I have to do is reproduce this prince-infused water. We're just not going to question it? My perfect bath salts are complete?
Huh?
What's all this about a seal of approval, and what do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. And what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So you just wanted to use him for advertising. That's what this is about? You're the worst.
It's too much to take.
Wait, I apologize for not disclosing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. They're just bath salts. They won't stop wares or change hearts. True warmth only comes from when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? So it might be alright to give her a seal of approval. As long as I get my cut. Nah, it's fine, I'm kinda giga rich. This as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. To my distinct honor, if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
So weird. I think this is the weirdest quest we've done yet. Please take this as well. It's an insect. Don't tell me it's a golden bug. You are just going to fuel my fucking schizophrenia. That has a most fine sheen to it? Don't do it to me. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Oh my fucking god, oh no, no, no. They saw all the Honey Beano posts. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that, thanks. Of course, surely these souls deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I've got it. I shall call them the Princess Serene Embrace. What are you doing, lady? Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? What the fuck? Genius! Sensational!
Wait a second!
What? You into... From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for being support. Your Highness, these pencils will no doubt be a smash hit. All people want to smash, alright? She's a hell of a time. A true visionary. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. What is this side quest? Please take this opportunity to purchase when you serve, Your Highness.
Just sublime.
When I wait for you to create the truly warm country of your dreams, I'll do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Do your best? How did it end up like this? Would you produce only Prince next? I feel like that wouldn't be as lucrative though, considering that only we could sell our stuff there.
What now?
So, what do we do now? We need tolerance.
Something up?
But we also need a lot of eloquence. Eloquence is our worst thing. But one tolerance and we should be Gucci. I guess we'll talk to the one Parapus. Let's do a speech. I was gonna talk to the Mustati. Because I do find it interesting when they talk. I have faith this will be enough. Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? On closer inspection, I can see you're an elder, aren't you? Are you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe? Just a whim. If each had similar pains to endure, perhaps you sense we are kindred spirits. Especially here in Elterbury, the seat of sanctism, the would you like to know how we Mustari survived in this city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Bum, 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 bum.
You see.
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mustari who called Alterbury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum: either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. It's time to become a savior? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why.
Needless to say, Sanctus treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's kinda crazy. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways. Holy fucking Nazi Germany over here.
No way.
The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces that they make the decisions to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. American evangelists be like. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our faith and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
Now then.
That was wild.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Goodbye.
I rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you. Was thought-provoking story. To return to the others?
The day of
provoked
the
some
hero
bad
draws
thoughts,
near,
though.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Try not to die.
So...
Yes.
I feel like Barden's quest is the one we should do first, or side story quest.
Let's go.
Considering that we had the sandworm available for so long, we can probably blast through that. Wish we had a Magla merchant as well, not just of money. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Magla's so rare.
Smash it all to bits.
I smash you. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Barden quest is actually a little harder than you think, but when you get it.
Truth is,
maybe you wouldn't mind lending me. What? No, 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 no. Today's the day.
Alright, Ben.
Today's big sales day.
Where to?
We need to go to Burger Island.
Let's go.
Buy some goodies for my wife. And some royal honey, which I think is from here, if I'm not mistaken.
We've a special...
Somewhere here, I don't know where exactly, but... Maybe the fluid cellar, which sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Don't overthink that one.
It was all in vain.
Yes.
More bathwater. Where do I get more Queen's honey jars?
What now? Hey!
Don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's Honey Jar. I have heard though is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. So I have to fish more and just get lucky. Oh my... Ah... Why? Why do they actively just make it annoying? Does fishing actually take up time slots though? Or is that maybe just a once per day thing, but it doesn't cost anything?
What's it now? Till next.
That took a lot of money. Fish doing traveling to Silento, and the Orb-wise path is pick up a time slot. Okay. You can also fish in Brylehaven.
Oh, it's you.
Do I need a special... Do I need a special lure for that one to get it, or is it actually just RNG? Need tailbait? Okay, time to... I think tailbait is over in... here.
Let's go.
But I need 3 of them, so...
You little real cheap, you. You little...
Yikes, man, yikes. Just sucks that we can't fish anywhere we actually need to go. Can you not fish that up in Brylehaven in the aquarium there? Do you only get normal fish there? I mean, it would be weird if they're just throwing honey jars there. What? So you're actually super limited.
Alright then.
That's wild.
Hey, mister.
Sorry, kid.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Wait, who sold tailbait? You have to travel to Silento or the Orb-wise path, and even then it's only a chance to get a 2 at most. Can you can you check who sells tailbait? I forgot. I swear it was one of these children, but apparently not.
Please. Yes, yes.
Cool.
Oi.
Sure, I read that part, okay. Maybe it's in Brylehaven somewhere, maybe somebody there sells me... Don't tell me it's limited to... Where do you get it? Where is it? Give me the atrocity.
Let's go.
Have to clean up the Gauntlet Runner with the HP increase mechanic? Who thought of that? Genuinely, whose idea is that?
Greetings. Well then.
I wish I could choose what I can buy here.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's not even guaranteed. What? How many free time slots does this game think you have? Well...
Alright then.
Hey, that is some weird behavior.
Can hardly think on it.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh? Didn't this guy sell mask parts? Am I stupid? I'm out of it. Now you know where they give you such a huge amount of time at the end? Also New Game Plus? New Game Plus, since you have max social stats there already? I mean, I'm guessing that's... I guessed that's what the bathhouse and the opera and all of that is for.
What now?
Well... I guess we can talk to Basilio. One last quick break though. Just give me a sec here. Also, whatever. The Beckoning. I think what we can start today, even though it's kind of late, is unless Basilio just goes on forever here before giving us a quest. Maybe start one dungeon or go to one.
The sky! Damn!
The sky, proper weird looking, I think. Coming around will do us no good. Even the easy things will go to rot. Just take it slow and do what we can for now. Hey, you got a moment free? Remember that job Worker mentioned last time? I won't help him out, so he'll get himself healed at a church.
Thanks.
Serious? Thanks. I think I was bound to be around here somewhere, so let's have a look around. Can't believe they hid a jar of honey behind a whole MMORPG questline. Yeah, it's so dumb. And it's all it's all chance too. It's not like even you get a guaranteed or anything. What's wrong? You look rough, man.
No.
Everyone looks rough under the sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Nightcrawler, Shady Club? Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat, what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king. Fond of a drink at 10. You catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So, right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. So, what do you need us for then? Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? The Vatican's mascot for 2025 is a blue-haired anime girl named Lucy? You're lying. No. If the Vatican starts VTubing, I'm losing it.
Hang on.
Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all. This guy just doesn't care. Okay, we need a break here. I have to investigate that. Hey y'all, it's your favorite kawaii VTuber Pope Prince. Hit that subscribe button like God hits the heathens. Vatican's mascot 2025. Vatican mascot. Vatican just dropped an anime girl mascot. Meet Luz. I mean, that's not really too anime. It's basically just cartoon, no? Or I would say it's more cartoon. What the fuck is the internet doing? It's more cartoony than anything, in my opinion. And, you know, more to be towards children. Also be inclusive. Apparently there's a whole row of these. There's a little dog, a dove, an angel, kinda. And like 3 others. A pink-haired girl, a curly guy, I'm assuming, and somebody with glasses. Also, just Google it, and then I go to pictures, and I immediately see somebody's fucking edit of it where it's just the mascot or the figurine of the mascot with the caption, "I will call you a slur." Like, come the fuck off. No breaks in that one. The Vatican kicks the hornet's nest with new absurd mascot for Jubilee year and key anniversary of the church. What do you mean absurd mascot, and why kick the hornet's nest? Also, am I seeing this right? I think the glow in the eye is like a symbol for... It's like an important symbol. I don't want to say what, because I might be wrong here, but... For one of the what are they called? The traveling paths. The whatever. Pilgrimage paths. Smite that bell. Our message stays the same. Looks like Chibi Hoshimachi Suisei of the internet. Also kind of reminds me of the character from Little Nightmares. Yeah, kinda see it, but it's basically just a raincoat, so... I don't know. I think it's nice. I mean, yeah, the anime community is gonna have a field day, and the memes, man. I wouldn't call it anime. But I guess saying that the Vatican adopts anime is just a bigger headline to farm views with, so... Not hating on it. Just called you a little off guard. Oh no, I understand. I didn't mean to imply that you hated it. After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hours after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful, so that at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. It tells me down the chasm with the corpses too. I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Like fate, don't it? Okay, we have to kill this guy because he might kill Brigitte, and I won't have that. Thanks to me, you're now imagining the Catholic Church VTuber. I mean, the design could go really crazy, no? Just imagine every saint designed as a VTuber. Or Saint Basilio trying to make the world a better place. Biblically accurate angel VTuber. Hell yeah, now we're talking. I mean...
Listen.
No.
Why?
The first of us to make it out. And look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? Extra sermons on their only church? I mean, there are like... I've gotten ads, like that's been a while ago, but I gotten like ads in my shorts where it was like, oh, we invite you to pray or to listen to our prayers and so on, to join us. Like basically just a church app for probably people that can't leave home or don't feel like leaving home and so on.
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. You believe in that? That's pretty cool. I mean, it's a nice idea. It's just not really for me. But then again, I get all sorts of weird advertisements where I'm just like, what the fuck does the YouTube/Google think I am? Like sometimes I get ads in like completely different languages. Especially churches here aren't exactly built for the disabled. The church where I'm from is pretty easy. Like it's just a whole flat thing. There's no problem for like wheelchairs or anything. I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder's murder. If this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Dell were here, he could tell me what to do.
That's...
Churches in my area all have a small staircase leading up to the entrance. Do try to build ramps though. I mean, that's something at least, you know, they... Not an oversight in the past, like you can't really... It happens.
Damn it!
In my old school, there even was like an elevator. That was technically the elevator for teachers. But if you were like disabled or, you know, incapacitated in some way because of some accident, you'd also get the key for that. Easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? In Dell, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
Our school just had 27 staircases over 2 buildings. We were one building, but it also had like 3 stories and a shit ton of stairs. What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this. Tell. What would you? Oh, never mind. You're not there. I can ask you to tell me what to do. But I've got my own answer for Vinka. You'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Had 2 buildings with 3 stories each, plus a rooftop with a telescope and stuff. Yo, that is cool as hell. We did not have we did not have like a roof or anything. We had a secondary building that was just the gymnasium. But also, our school, for whatever reason,
I've got to decide my path now.
was allowed to take in more students than it has room for. So, near the end of my school days, like a couple years before I was done there, we started having to, or they started, renting rooms, or not really renting, but, you know, taking rooms from another school way down the street. So, whenever, like, you were designated to go there, you had to get out of school, walk all the way over there, like no bus or anything. You had to do a little pilgrimage over there, no matter the weather, and then get your classes there, and then to have your pilgrimage back. It's so amazing. Very cool. It was very cash money. Had a small gym in-house and a bigger one across the park near school. Give me some time to think, eh? Well, today let's just go back. School you were interning at did that as well. Had to get from one school to the other in 20 minutes and pray you were fast enough to catch the class you were supposed to be with. Sounds amazing. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. I think this should be the last. Like, if I get a quest, it should be at the next for Basilio, and it should be here for Katharina. Katharina's supporters have taken to kidnapping, ransoming random wealthy citizens. How much time do I have? I have enough time for this. Wait. Sorry, Katharina. You have to wait. I got something important to do. Also used the telescope like 2 times because it was just a relic from when there were proper astronomy classes. Oh, that's kind of sad. But it still sounds cool.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Bad.
Hey, kitty.
Also, obviously had to use it during the day, which was, yeah, very helpful. A friend of mine is giga into that stuff. He even got himself a proper telescope. And when he celebrated his birthday, he got that shit out at some point during the night. And we just looked into the night sky and actually saw some planets. Like, I saw Saturn and its rings. That shit was so nuts. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to see it with your bare eye.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Trident vessel, Black Frost, Lotus Flower. I mean, this would be cooler if it would be everybody, but the Divine Foul one. Fem and Avatar? I'm losing my Fem soul, are you for real? I don't want to lose that. Multi-targeted strike magic that inflicts debuffs. It sounds so good though. Was read this special experiment and social experiment and just get confused. This one sounds so bad, but this one sounds so good, but I kind of would rather have this one. But it might be Shiva. Wait, is this one going to be a synthesis skill? Foul Raptor. But why would Shiva be Trident? I feel like it would be the red snake-like demon thing. Or you know, the weird long devil. Okay, it's Shiva. Is Shiva gonna do the twirly thing with its finger? Belial is the Fury Demon? Mothman! The goat has arrived. Fury Demon. I'm sorry, okay? I apologize. Wow, wow, wow. Are they also called the actual... Wait, no, you probably played with English text, so never mind. I think Yuffie's basic skill is Jack Frost? I hope so. Or Jack Frost, you mean? No, well, it's a fairy, so yeah, it should be. I at first thought of normal fairies, but that was before I learned that these things are a thing. Avian. And none that I have. Well, I guess we can get the Minotaur vessel, even though it doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, let's save it for now. Other references and stuff are so nice. It really feels good, especially because it's so late into the game. So you've seen like all the other good stuff, and now it's just like, ooh, here's some fan service to dribble in. Yeah.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right,
Wait, is it evening? Yeah, it is, okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're pretty sure this sky is not supposed to be that color. And it looks like it'll come crashing down any second now. Like, BAM! No time so strange, but... Well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put on some work to fix it. Yeah, kinda at loss. My old supporters are going nuts. I wanna put a stop to it, but I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down and damn it, it's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Yeah, you know, people don't really revel in disappointing others. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well then, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah? Some people do. I do. I revel in disappointing my parents. This is why I became a VTuber. It's kind of the outskirts of Atterbury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Explains so much. Shut the fuck up. Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. I was about to make that VTube joke yourself. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everyone you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to all starve, do you? You're a traitor. Oh wait, look at the guy on the left. He has round ears as well. Maybe there are subclasses for Parapers. You're wrong.
It'll be fine.
Shit, I didn't read those, I just... And backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours. Subclass like it's some Korean MMO. I mean, is it not? Look at her and tell me that's not somebody's Korean MMO character. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want to live where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you were trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
I never thought about stealing might be bad. You'd play as her? I actually thought she might become a part of the gang. Until she just gave us her archetype. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. I mean, he said it, not me. Also, speaking of them wanting, like, equality for themselves, did nobody think to give that one person in the background some shoes? Surely with all the stuff you stole and people you kidnapped, there's been at least one pair of shoes in there. What you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody
He hasn't stolen them, so he doesn't deserve them. Did they exclusively, like, kidnap barefoot people? Also, no, it looks like none of them are wearing shoes. I swear there was some before. Purpose has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. I guess only one was wearing shoes, or like two. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
This moral doing? Why would you antagonize your own thieving buddies? Going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. They aren't your tools either, Manyhood.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. Oh, you're rich. Time to steal from you.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see, know that it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone. It's got zero brain cells, I mean, obviously. Not a surprise there. Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. Ooh. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. I knew it's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. What is happening? But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for Asperipus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Rock and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you a perspective. That all said, where do you go from here? Where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important. What will be? Kiss it us, okay, buddy. We can work on that. Yeah, we can work on that.
It'll be fine.
You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm only with that with women that I viciously beat up 3 times or so, 3 or 4 times. I can sense Katharina's earnest and absolute faith in me. You know, the fact that controller vibrates every time that thing pops up, it just always makes me think it's like an aggressive, strong handshake. Like you hear the smack of it. You mean what? Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but Katharina would be the type to give that handshake. I mean, yeah, but everybody does that. You could have that handshake with Maria too. Just gives you such a hard handshake, your hand hurts afterwards. But the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I wonder where our story goes now then. Because this kind of seems like the resolution.
The day of the hero draws
Maria
near,
would break your
we shall
hand,
see the
child's
crowning
built
of a new
different.
king. 26 days remain.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, Basilio just feels like a weirdo, so I guess today we can do Barton. But sadly time is up. Oh my god, I forgot to go to Alterbury the past few days.
Let's go.
That's so bad.
What's the world?
Oh, yeah?
Pretty.
Exact.
This is all right.
Where to?
Royal Haven next.
Let's go.
Not... Oh well, whatever. Just a couple of check-ins before we go on the quest next time. What did I just see? That has to be it, right? That's definitely... What's his name? I think we'd be able to meet His Highness, the Prince. Hey wait, that dog, it's Glodels, that's his name. You know this pup then? Picked up this sweet boy while he was in a bad way down by the harbor. I did. He'd been abandoned there, all covered in wounds. Now, what craven soul would do such a thing?
Yes, but...
I can still see the signs of melancholisation, but don't you worry, none. I studied all that at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects on him. Just smile and wave. You sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack? Don't be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much.
It was all in vain.
Normally I try to reunite him with his real owner, so he's not stuck with some feeble old fella like me. But with the world as it is, I fear the worst, so I'll do my best to care for him myself.
I see.
Yeah, a lot happened between us and Glodel, but none of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog, and we'll have to atone for what we've done to him one day. I did not expect that thing to reappear. Now it sells masks. But goddamn, they're expensive. Do I even want to buy these? I'll buy one if I need one.
I'm just... Can I think on it? I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous? Please.
Greetings. Well then.
I need the archetype ring. No. I need archetype rings, my friend.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Speaking of, I should buy myself some goodies.
I see.
Oh, I thought this one had more hands. Wait, does it? It does. Very cool design again.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I guess the healer is strong against dragons then, huh? If it completely blocks fire. I think you only spam Exorcist Light at the end.
Really?
So this is the power of the Savior Soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. Is it just me or is this background also more messed up now? My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart. It's got the cool name.
Oh.
See, you've now studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this. Please accept this as recognition of such efforts.
I found new power.
I kind of need this one just until here, until level 5. But we should be fine without it so far. Like just until I get this one level 6. And we also kind of need this one. Commander level 10, please don't be secondary. Okay, that's manageable. Should we just buy that right now? I feel like we should. I don't feel like running that one out. Commander.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Goodbye, all my good stuff.
Of course.
Probably for having studied every archetype with one character. Sounds about right. It's probably main character only though. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength. If thou prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
Power of money and victory is in my hands. I will use it to its fullest as another means to see victory.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
This one we need, like... We need this one very high, honestly, to grind the mask ingredients. Getting it to level 11. It's gonna be annoying. Valkenburg needs more. Juna could use it. But I mean, Juna only needs 2. Should be fine, I think. Tomorrow's gonna be a grindy session. Tomorrow's just gonna be another side quest session. Plus, probably we'll see the dragons. Or at least the beginning of them. Who else needs one? Do I give it to him? What did he even need? I forgot, kind of. I'll just give it to Juna. Who cares? And do I care? I kind of do, actually. He has it? I feel like he needs it the least. I could give it to Heismay, considering Heismay needs like 7,000 different things. But am I going to use Heismay again? Ah, he needs the question marker, which we don't have, so I guess Heismay gets it by default. That's done. Get the tycoon. So I guess... Ah, you're done with that already. Commander level 10.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All
I
right.
will not buy you the commander level 10 now. You will have to wait. Good sir.
Of course.
In the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart of tempest anxiety and strength. Are prepared to yeah. Then I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we might all live in peace. I see the time zones are very fucked up, so thanks for checking out this stream if it crashes. And see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll say it in a second, because we're kind of done here already.
Steady effort is key.
Oh wait, no, he needs to equip it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I said what I said. Bye-bye. See ya.